Hey, what is going on? My Illuminati. Emphasize on the naughty part. All right. I don't really want to repeat myself, so I'll wait a minute or two before I get into the meat of it. What's going on, Anthony Cruz? No, it's not okay. It's never okay. Oh, Tommy's been coming to my drug twice. Oh, shit, man. Tommy's drug counselor. You got your work cut out for you if you're going to try to counsel Tommy. Or is it Tommy's drug canceller? I don't know. Either one works for me. They say you should never make one client your entire business, but I don't really think it would be a problem in your situation. What's going on, Jordan? Man, I wish I was 20 years younger. I'd be all over you like stink on a pig, I'll tell you that. What's up, JFK? What's up, LB? What's up, Ronnie? Hey, Bryden. Oh, man. What's up, Richard B? Oh, what is it happening? Man, I've been on the phone with different people all fucking day, and it is all about the shit that goes on behind the scenes here that I can't even fucking talk about most of it. Oh, if y'all think panels are bad, you ought to deal with the shit in real life. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to repeat myself. JFK. Richard B looking sexy as always. What's up, cats? Hey, kidners. Been a while. We need to talk too. I mean, nothing bad. It's just because we haven't talked in a while, is it? Stay off the phone and out. Yeah, no shit, LB. You're not wrong. There are times when I turn my notifications off and I don't check Instagram or text messages except a couple of times a day. I do that at times. What's going on, Sarah F? There's a link if somebody wants to hop up and bitch me out. It's funny, every time I throw out the link to let people come on here and bitch me out, they don't do it. And then some of the ones that talk the worst, nastiest, lying shit behind my back come up and act like nothing's going on. But as far as I'm concerned, uh, every guy that's a regular panel person is a fucking pussy. Not all of them, most of them. They get a lot of pleasure into causing problems for people that they call their friend. And I'm not talking about just me. Sarah F., not gonna lie, I'd like to share a sleeping bag with you sometime. I'll tell you one of the things I fucked up is great grandma hit me up and she wants to come back one more time. It's supposed to be her very last panel ever, but I don't know. I can't hold her to that. Um, the thing I fucked up on is there was a miscommunication, and I had originally scheduled it for today, but it's not actually going to be until tomorrow at um, 8 Eastern. So that's one of the things I fucked up. But I went back and changed it on the. So if you got it set to notify you when that happens from my community post, it should be automatically adjusted. So that was just a big communication between both of us. No big deal. Yeah, DG wants to come back on panel. Um, she said that this is going to be like the last thing she ever does. There's some things that she wants to clarify. I don't know what all of it is, but um, yeah, we'll see. How am I going to talk to myself with a voice changer? Hey, I do it all the time, man. I get lonely. I talk dirty to myself, and I'm actually pretty damn good at it. I mean, both of us get really worked up. So, as it turns out, great grandma's not really dead. It was just the batteries died in my voice changer, and there was a big miscommunication on that. I said my batteries died, and you guys got it all twisted and said that great grandma died when it was just the batteries to my voice changer the whole time. So I'm putting this off on all of you. It's never ever my fault. So never ever ever. Yeah, JFK. I'm not sure exactly. She was telling me about some streams that she'd been watching and saw some misinformation out there. I mean, people are still blaming me for this shit, but I don't care. I mean, nobody with half a brain ever really thought I was a great grandma, you know? That was just Ryan and his clan that were saying that shit. So yeah, I'm gonna do like I usually do when somebody asks, to be heard on a panel. I'm gonna let her talk by herself, and I'm gonna ask some questions and what have you, and then we'll go from there. What's going on, Dean? What's up, Bill Evans? That's what I get for buying dollar store batteries. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, Ryan can run with this all he wants. That's fine. Kid's a fucking moron. He can run with it all he wants. Um, but like, I don't let Ryan on panels, so he's not gonna get to take part in this fuckery. I mean, having him try to do anything is pointless anyway. 8 Eastern tomorrow. If that changes, I will let you all know. I had originally had it scheduled for today, but that was a miscommunication, um, really on both of our parts. But I should have done more to verify it before I went and posted it. Yeah, Bobby Joe. I'm gonna do this the way I always do these kind of things when somebody wants to be heard. At first, I'm just gonna let her talk and say whatever she's got to say, and then I'll start letting other people up. If she sticks around, then fine, but I can't make her stay, you know. What else was there? Man, it seemed like there was something else I was gonna. There was something else I fucked up. Oh well, it'll come to me. Hey, what's up, Alana? And then Sunday, I I'm gonna expose somebody. You're not gonna. This is somebody that you all know, and we're gonna get some information out there about this person that I think you're all gonna find it very interesting. That one is uh, tentatively scheduled for Sunday at um, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern. It's not 100% yet. When things are nailed down to 100%, then I'll post. I'll post it. But you're not gonna want to miss Sunday. Oh shit! It's your birthday, Bobby Joe. Happy birthday, Bobby Joe. Us Aries people got to stick together. Ronnie, I can't drop too many hints, but yeah, you're all gonna find it interesting. Yeah, you're right, Bill Evans. My great grandma and I aren't, close, but I mean, every once in a while she'll hit me up and just say, "Hey, hope you're doing okay" or whatever. But at the end of the day, what she did was weird and it caused problems for a lot of people. But she really did donate a lot of money to a lot of people. So, I mean, she's got some issues that she's trying to work out, and she's admitted to lying about a lot of things. So I know we'll give her a chance. We'll let her talk. And believe me, if I think she's lying about anything, I will be the first to call it out. What's up, Kodiak? Sabby's last choice lock. Oh God. Tell you more about Sabby's clout chasing. Uh, I don't know anything that you guys don't know. I mean, as far as clout chasing, I don't know anything that you guys don't know. Did Sabby ever try to hook up with me? No. Nope. We flirted on panels, but I flirt with all the ladies on panels. And our DM action was very minimal. So nope, she never tried to hook up with me. Yeah, she's like she's the only woman in the community that's never tried to hook up with me, man. Not gonna lie, it kind of hurts. I'm gonna donate to my test funds. Well, hey, what's up, Blues Rider? I'm trying to, man. I got to start writing shit down because I'm old and I forget things. But there was something else that I fucked up. I was going to talk about, and I can't remember what it was. I'm sure somebody will remind me though. Oh yeah, sure. You guys are and girls are all sending me your dick pics and DMs, and now you're going to act like nothing ever happened. All right, that's cool. We can go that way. I have never ever uh, DM'd or texted or had phone calls with anybody in this community ever, especially the females. Oh yeah, yeah. I've never ever flirted with a uh, a female in this community. Not one time, especially not on panels. And like, I don't ever simp over a woman based completely on her little profile picture, which may or may not be actually her, or may or may not actually be a female. Like, I would never ever do that. Why did the GGU stream get postponed? It's not postponed, Jerry. What happened was I fucked up. Um, we had a miscommunication on what day it was supposed to be, and I thought it was supposed to be today. And then when I texted great grandma to, her name's Julie, by the way, and she prefers to be called Julie, but I'm still going to call her great grandma because we have so many Julies in the community. I don't want it to get, you know, miscommunicated. But when I texted her today to confirm, she's like, no, no, I got to do it tomorrow. And then looking back through our text, it was kind of a miscommunication on both of our parts, but mostly mine. So it's not that it was postponed; it's that it was I had the date wrong to begin with. So it'll be tomorrow night at 8 Eastern. Yeah, never, 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 never. You can ask my mom. Oh shit, man! If my mom knew what kind of a rude pervert I was when I'm when she can't. Oh yeah, she'd be beat me in the head with her cane and fucking probably trying to ground me. I don't know. Actually, I think a couple of my I think a couple of my lady friends here are mad at me because, like, I messaged a few of them yesterday, and a couple of them never said anything back. I hope I didn't piss them off. But I'd rather hook up with Jules or Sabby. You think the gummies? Well, hey, you know what? If a woman takes her teeth out for you, that's love, man. That is love. If she's willing to take her teeth out and let you fuck her skull, it's good. Little fucker's doing all right. I I did a live on Instagram last night with him to show that he's doing okay. I didn't feel like doing it on YouTube because I didn't feel like talking to a bunch of people. I prefer smaller chats, but yeah, he's doing all right. I was just messing with him a little while ago. He's out terrorizing the chickens out there at my dad's place. So, well, Kodiak, I just talked to you a few days ago. I yesterday I messaged like the people that I haven't talked to in a while. I messaged some of them just to make sure they're doing okay. Nah, don't worry about those chickens, Kodiak. That something people don't understand about chickens is that they will tear you apart, man. Like they can fight off hawks. They can fight off. Um, if they really wanted to, they would tear a little fucker up. Um, something people don't understand is that, or just don't realize, is that chickens actually hunt for meat. Like they will chase down mice and rats and kill them and eat them. So they're chickens are tougher than you think, especially if you get like a flock of them on you. If they feel like you're a threat, like if you go in to try to grab the eggs and they decide it's not that time yet, they will all attack you. Hey, what's up, PHI? Something else is like geese and like swans. People are like, oh, look at the beautiful goose or look at the beautiful swan. Those things will fucking tear you up if they get it in for you. Yeah, you got to appreciate a nice strong cock there. Decepticon forehead. What's up, Ghost Malone? Yeah, turkeys are too. But anyway, I know that I'm forgetting to clarify something else that I fucked up. Feel free to come up and bitch me out. What is Ed's part two video? I don't know. I have no idea. It's like with anything else, though. There's shit going around. Some of it's true, some of it's not. And I don't know everything, but I know I've seen a lot of shit about Jules that isn't true, or some stuff that suddenly got exposed that she's already talked about, like it was not a secret. Like her criminal record, she's talked about that. I don't know how many times publicly. She's never tried to hide it. I mean, a lot of people have fucked up shit in their past, you know? So what? Yeah, Kurt, that movie, I love Alfred Hitchcock. I like Alfred Hitchcock stuff. That movie is wild, man. I mean, it kind of, you think, well, who the hell would be afraid of birds? But it puts that fear into you somehow. You guys know something? If you have crows around your house, this is wild. I haven't done it for a long time, but when I was a kid, I used to do it. Like if you feed crows, if you put food in a regular spot and the crows see you put it there, they'll come and eat it, and then like all of a sudden, little shiny objects will show up. Like I've had bottle caps and marbles and nuts and bolts. When a crow knows that you're giving it food, it will bring you gifts back. It's pretty wild. Something about those old black and white movies, man. Like they don't have a lot of special effects. There's no CGI. Um, they can put the fear into you just by telling the story in the right way. You know, most horror stuff now is just gore, and I like gore, but I like the more like the psychological thriller types. You know, it's like get inside my head, motherfucker. That's the kind of shit that I like. Well, JT, I'm actually in communication with the crows about their random attacks on sea monkeys. Sea monkey violence has got to stop, people. We got a good handle on sea monkey violence. Now we're trying to get everything else to stop killing us. You know, we are friends, not food. Oh yeah, I love Silence of the Lambs. That's an awesome movie. Yeah, Bobby Joe. There's a lot of two-faced motherfuckers around here. They'll talk shit about you, talk shit about you, talk shit about you, some of it's true, some of it's not, and then they'll come up on your panel and act like nothing. You know, some of them are actually not allowed on my panels anymore. Oh, and I'll tell you something else, guys. Like I've talked to Sam a little bit, and if I was Red Hood, I would be worried about more than going on fucking panels right now. I'm just saying. Oh, I know you've been telling me, Bobby Joe, but like it's obvious, you know. There's a reason why I don't go up on panels very much anymore. I kind of like to control the company I keep. Oh yeah, I won't have to buy eggs for a long time. I get them right out of. I could suck eggs right out of the chicken's ass if I wanted to. It's like I'm in a hell of a position though, because like I'm friends with, or at least cool with, or I thought I was cool with. Um, like when I'm cool with everybody that's going at each other, I'm kind of stuck in the middle sometimes. And if I don't say anything, then somebody's going to get pissed. If I do say something, somebody's going to get pissed. So I'm fucked either way. You know, it doesn't matter what I do. I'm going to be fucked. What's up, Clown Force? What's going on? Gabby girl, you got something on your mind, huh? Sugar gliders and hedgehogs. I don't have much experience with either one of those. My daughter had a pet hedgehog when she was little. It all looks like food to me. Oh, 1 second here. Um, yeah, person that just sent me the message, that is fine. That is absolutely fine. We don't need him here anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking about going to a doctor and having him remove all of my flesh because it's weak and replace it with steel because it's strong. Speaking of steel, when I was a kid, I had braces, right? And my parents couldn't afford the good braces, so I had to get the cheap kind that, like, you can't get them wet. That was kind of a bitch. Yeah, Jerry or Gary. Is it Gary or Jerry? Is it G or J? I don't know if I'm ever pronouncing that right, but yeah, they are like a bunch of fucking high school girls, man. Frenemies. Like none of them are real friends with each other. You know what I'm saying? They think they are, but I don't know. What's going on, Edward?
Nothing much. I just know you don't like being up here by yourself. So
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I just sometimes I don't know. It just depends on the day, really. So, but I appreciate you coming up.
yeah, no problem. Uh, yeah. So about that Kevin stuff, I kind of did drag you into that, and I, you know, wasn't gonna pursue it anyway, but I just wanted somebody to talk to that woman with me, and if that ended up fucking you over, then I do apologize for that. Just so you know.
Well, it kind of did. Like I don't think that was, I don't think you set me up or anything. But the thing is that we're your opinion on things, and I try to keep my mouth shut about this, but like your opinion on things means a lot to me. So, I knew nothing about this. I'm not on Gilded, so I knew nothing about any of the other shit before that. I'm doing my thing, and you call me up, with this girl, and I understand that you and the way I took it, and if I took it wrong, whatever, we should have talked afterwards, and we didn't. Was that the way I understood it is that you thought it needed to be out there, but you didn't want to do it because Kevin's your friend, which I understand. I get that.
Oh,
So, I
see,
mean,
that was
the
the
fact that
issue
you,
then. Yeah, like we didn't talk. Yeah, you're right because I think we talked to her, and then we didn't talk until after you did it, right? Yeah,
mm, we should have talked um, right after that phone call with all three of us.
we should have.
And we should have, and we didn't. But yeah, I didn't know these girls. And another thing is I had already talked to a girl separate from all this. She didn't. I don't think she even knows. I don't think they even know each other about something else. So I had that in my mind too. And she's not saying that he physically assaulted her, but there's something that's um, almost as bad. And when she came to me, I told her just like I tell the rest of them, once you get the story out, especially if it's about a catcher, and it played out just like I thought it would. Nobody really gave a shit to really see any of the evidence we had, um, and they got attacked. So the other girl, I had already warned her, like I do everybody else, that you're going to get attacked. You're probably going to get doxxed, and I wanted to make sure she knew that ahead of time. And she's like, well, I don't really want to do it then. Then she was kind of coming back around, but after she saw how me and the other people got attacked, there's no fucking way. In fact, she asked me not to. She's probably going to get mad that I'm mentioning it now, so I'm just not going to give any detail because she asked me not to even talk about it. So I had all that, and then caught Kevin lying in a bunch of other things. So, like, and people putting words in my mouth saying I never said that he raped her. I never said that he'd been in prison. I never said any of that. Um,
Right. And I'm not trying to rehash any of the stuff and get Kevin back, up here starting shit with you. I just wanted to apologize for dragging you into that and more or less, kind of. I can see where we would appear like I dragged you into that and then like left you high and dry in there. So I do apologize for that. We should have talked after that phone call with her, and we didn't. And I think that's kind of on both of us. But I'll take definitely some accountability on that as well. So yeah, you've always been a friend of mine. Me and you've always been tight. So I do apologize for that.
well, thanks, man. And again, I don't think people were saying that, like, you set me up or something, and I never felt that way.
I no, definitely not. Why would I set you up, Bill? You know.
Well, yeah, that's what I said too. But I did feel like you kind of left me out there to hang. Like I don't watch panels very much anymore, but one of them that I had tuned into, you were denouncing me for it. And I'm like, what the fuck? You got me into it. So I just clicked off, and I was done.
Yeah. Because I just felt like she was being, Kevin was being deceptive, and I felt like she was too. Some of the words she used in that call, like, I've got sufficient reason to believe, that he ejaculated inside me. So because I bought a Plan B pill, is what she said. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. It's
Well,
just, I
she
don't know.
she
My
she
mind
did
went
show me a
that straight to it.
receipt.
I seen it. Yeah. She did
Yeah,
buy a Plan B pill.
Yeah, and the dates for the hotel and the Plan B pill all matched up. And I when we talked, um, when I talked to her later, I re-asked her the same questions. Her answers never changed. And in my mind, yeah, she was pissed. About him not wanting her after they met or whatever. She was really pissed about that. I don't give a fuck about that. My concern was that um, allegedly she told him to put a condom on and he didn't do it and fucked her anyway. That kind
Yeah,
of shit's not cool. I don't give a fuck about he was cheating on me and stuff like that. I don't. If I did a live stream for every time somebody told me like, oh, I was messing with this girl or that guy, and found out that they were married or whatever, I'd fuck it. I could do a panel every day just about that.
right.
Um, so
I
that wasn't the deal.
I agree with Kurt. There's three sides to every story. There's the one's truth, the other one's truth, and then there's the actual truth. And I'm sure it fits somewhere in the middle. I don't
Right.
know, but with that being said, yeah, I do apologize for bringing you into that and then essentially pretty much leaving you high and dry. So, um, yeah, that's my bad. I was never trying to set you up though. That's definitely not right.
I never thought you were trying to set me up, but I'll be honest with you, Edward. It hurt because I've always valued your opinion. You're one of the first people I ever kind of got close to here, and all the shit that we've worked on together and just being friends. Um, yeah, it hurt. Um,
Tommy's still waiting for his apology for what? No, I get that, Bill, and yeah, all I can do is apologize to you, and in hindsight, just try to be better in the future. So, not drag you into something to, not back you on it. That's, I just really, I thought she was being deceptive, and I don't know. I actually recorded that call. Probably if we went back and re-listened to it, then I don't know. It's one way or the other, but yeah, that's all I can say. So
yeah.
this is me. I feel it's the right thing, and apologizing to you for what you did. I mean, what I did, and
All
you
right,
know,
man.
you as well by running with it when you probably shouldn't have, or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say. I'm not good at apologies. You know that. So,
I get it. I understand, dude.
but with that being
But
said,
yeah,
you're.
and
Oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say it kind of proved that like catchers get uh, put on a pedestal because the only person that asked me to see any evidence is a fucking troll account. Like nobody cared enough to say, hey, you didn't get a. I wound up not showing the evidence because everything kind of popped off, and he finally admitted to everything he was lying about. And
Yeah.
there was really no need to prove that he was lying because he finally admitted to lying. You know,
Right.
so that's what most of that was about. And then I had stuff from a totally different thing, and there's no fucking way she's gonna come forward now. And again, I want to clarify that the third girl is not saying that he um, assaulted her physically. That's not what she's saying, but it's something that's uh, something that we've excommunicated people for in the past,
Well, I can assure
and
everyone that
really
I have
and
no idea what Bill's talking about, but I'm sure that, hopefully when this person feels that the time is right, maybe she will come forward and, things will things will happen. But I don't know. I don't know anything about this other girl. But I'm sure I'm not saying Bill's lying about her at all. I never said that.
yeah, I don't twist anybody's arm.
No, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. So you got to change your skin into metal. That's cool.
I'm thinking about it. I probably ought to spring for like the stainless steel so it doesn't rust like the Tin Man.
Nice, nice. See, I didn't know what sea monkeys were until JT Colfax told me what they were. I guess they were before my time. I don't know.
Oh no, we are very much still around. Yeah, back in the heyday. I mean, that's another thing that's been bothering me, man. Is like my whole life. I knew on the inside I knew I was a sea monkey, and I finally come to terms with it, and that's what I identify as now. You know.
All right. Well, hey, it's there's nothing wrong with that. People are identifying themselves as unicorns and whatever they want to be now. So anybody could be anything they want to be. I guess when my parents told me that growing up, they were right.
Yeah. Um, I mean, I just think that we should have equal rights. I mean, sea monkeys ought to be able to get married. We should have equal access to, like, especially titty bars. That's where I'm starting.
There you
I am
go.
personally investigating every titty bar that I can find to make sure that it's sea monkey accessible. And if
Nice,
it's not, we're going to have a problem.
nice. You file a class action lawsuit against them, right? Get you and all the
Absolutely.
sea monkeys together. Absolutely.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we are taken ripped out of our homes, our natural habitats where we belong, fucking dried out and dehydrated, stuffed into fucking foil envelopes, mailed to God knows who. Oh, that's another thing I'm doing is I'm starting like if you want to own sea monkeys, you should have to be licensed, so we can do a background check and make sure that people are fit to handle sea monkeys.
Gabby, I never said that about you. I don't think I called you or your mom a cunt or a psycho. Bitch, probably. You did? I think I was referencing your mom, actually, not you, but it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, I mean this kind of stuff is been most of the bullshit I could give a fuck less about, but like two people that are at each other, and since you're both here,
I didn't come up here to
you
fight,
and
Bill. I can leave if you want me to.
no, I know that, and if I didn't say it, I do accept your apology.
Thank you.
But here's the deal, like, and this is going on, like with a lot of different people that I'm like equally cool with, or people that I like, and they're all going at each other's throats, and if I don't say anything, then somebody's gonna think I'm doing them wrong. If I do say something, then I'm doing somebody else wrong. So I'm fucked either way. It doesn't matter how it turns out. I'm fucked.
Yeah. I'm not gonna feel any certain way if you say that I'm wrong in a situation and you take I'm not. You know what I mean? It's not about all that. Like, to me, I mean, I'd
Well, I
rather
mean,
people that like both of us to not be in the middle. Like, me trying to tug you one way and them the other. It's just not really. It's not really into things that I want to do. I don't think it's beneficial. I don't know. I don't think I have the right words today to say like what I'm trying to say. So I'll just shut up.
yeah, I get it. Gabby had been time to,
She ain't been timed out. Nobody removed her range.
That's like, again, I don't watch panels very much anymore, so I do miss a lot of stuff. So I am uninformed on a lot of things.
Ed, you or Bill would have nothing to do with it if Julie would stop hiding. Bobby Joe, I mean, yeah, you might be right there.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, when people are coming at you constantly, like, who the fuck wants to show up anywhere? You know,
Right.
all you got to do is say, "Hey, how's it going?" And then fucking people just pile on you. You know, so I mean, who the fuck wants to? You know.
I mean, people are still asking me for the other Jules receipts, and I asked again by Savvy's last choice lock or whatever. I was, I mean, yeah, I have them. I can put them out. I mean, that's no problem. I was trying to not put another person who I respect in the middle of it because it's messages between Jules and her, but I'll throw them out there, sure.
Yeah, that's another thing, and I know you deal with it a lot. Is sometimes like you'll know something, and you do have the ability to prove it, but sometimes a third party doesn't want to be involved. You know, so they give you the receipts like, "Hey, here's what I know, but don't put me into this shit, so don't show these to anybody." You know, and then that's like you'll know something about somebody, but you can't fucking say anything. You know, that's
Right.
another
I mean,
issue.
it's not that I can't put them out. I haven't really talked to the other person about it much. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm going to reach out to her today and be like, hey, look, the community wants these out there. You know, because I have respect for Jules. I like Jules a lot, and I like the other person as well. You know, and just because the other person gave something to other people doesn't mean that she wants every. You know what I mean? It's one of those catch 20. I'm fucked if I put them out, and I'm fucked if I don't. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know exactly how that feels. Or like somebody will, and I'm not talking about our situation specifically. I'm talking about in general.
no, yeah, absolutely,
Somebody will be like, "Hey, here's this information, here's that information, blah blah blah." I think that it needs to be. They always use the word exposed when it's not really that extreme. So they're like, "But this needs to be exposed." I'm like, "Oh, you're probably right. This probably should be known because people are giving money to that person or going to go on a date with us, but whatever." But so you put it out there and shit goes sideways, and then like you can't say where you got it, so you have to take all the heat yourself, and that person's nowhere to be found. And again, I'm not talking about what happened with
no,
us. I'm
yeah,
talking about in
no,
general
I
because
get you. We've been in this shit ever since Discord with this. Oh, you can release this, but don't leave that out, and leave this out, and leave that. I've gotten to
hmm
the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna put it all out there, nothing. You know what I mean? So it is what you know. It's I'm tired of people picking and choosing what they want exposed and what they don't. So it's
right,
either all or nothing with me now. So
yeah, or just the general like high school girl shit with a lot of the regular panel people. It's like they're in the background stirring shit.
yeah.
And then when shit goes the way they want it to, they want to take all the credit. When it goes sideways, oh, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. Um, and then they fucking stab each other in the back. It's fucking, I can't. That's part of why I just don't go on panels very much anymore.
Like I said, PHI, I didn't come up on this panel to talk to, or about you or Gabby or anyone else in this chat. I came up here to apologize to Bill and do the right thing, and that's what I did. And with that being said, I got nothing else to say to them. So I got to work on this video that I'm putting out that everyone wants out there with Jules. After I talked to what's her name, and I said what's her name just because I don't want to put somebody's name out there that don't want her name out there. So, um, yeah, I'm gonna dip, but I appreciate you accepting my apology, Bill, and
All right, man.
everyone else have a nice day. Peace, y'all.
All right, dude. All right, thanks, man. All right. As is my custom, if anybody that I talked shit about um, wants to come up and dispute it or call me a motherfucker or whatever, or if you have something you want to, oh, I don't know, whatever. It turned into that kind of stream, so I guess we'll roll with it. What are my thoughts? How was Bobby Joe outed as a liar? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know Bobby Joe to be a liar. Now yeah, you're right, Kodiak. We do need a boxing ring. No shit. Um, I I don't know Bobby Joe to be a liar. Um, I know that there was a couple times where she was misinformed on a couple of things by somebody else, and she went with that, but she wasn't lying. She was just misinformed, and she will very much tell you how she feels. Yeah. Excuse me, everybody. That's my situation. These motherfuckers will stay live for 6 hours and four of it spent talking about me. I don't know what their fascination is. And the vast majority of the shit that they're saying I said or whatever isn't true. But they got to get that attention, you know? Well, LB, if sending them to grandma's is cold for a roll of duct tape, I get it. And then, you got, and then you got people that are running panels that know the truth and just fucking still roll with what they know is bullshit. You know who you are. All right, Bobby Joe. Well, if uh, if they find any lice, you can let them play with the sea monkeys. They're about the same size. I don't know how well we'll get along, but we can try it. Wow. I'll tell you what, y'all. I'm glad we're not all in a bar together right now. Because there'd be some. I got a feeling I would be in between motherfuckers and getting punched from both sides. But I mean, in happier news, there's an event coming up. I love doing this to you people because I know shit that you don't know, and I love teasing you with it. But there is an event coming up. It's good. That shit. Well, all right. Let's put it this way: if it doesn't turn into a brawl, it's going to be something pretty neat that everybody will get to see. I hope. You know what, guys? It's going to sound like I'm doing cocaine right now, but I'm not. This is strictly for medicinal purposes. Just give me 1 second here. Whew. Good shit. Oh God. Good shit, man. Oh. Again, that was all. That was for medicinal purposes. Oh shit. Oh, what's going on?
Hey, Bill.
So, are you and Locke gonna be a mommy and daddy, or what's up?
No.
All right, I'm just asking. I'm not trying. Oh God damn it! I'm not trying to start a rumor, people. It was a fucking joke.
No, I came up to finish one.
All right, say your piece.
Does everybody see that name, John Dahmer, in chat?
Dean, I saw it earlier. I'm not looking at it right now, but hold on. Sometimes you hit the wrong one. Hold on, I'll find it.
Does
Oh, well,
everybody see
okay.
it?
I'm not. What's the like? All I saw him say was sometimes you hit the wrong one.
April 3rd, 2 years ago, he killed my sister.
What?
He was drag racing downtown Denver going 80 miles an hour with a blood alcohol level of 0.60. He is currently in Denver County Jail. So that troll can post in everybody's chat. I don't care.
All right.
He didn't only
Apparent.
just kill my sister, but the debris also sent shrapnel into another woman's head that was walking down the sidewalk. Sent more shrapnel into another person's leg. So no, fake Sabby. When the shit goes off in this chat or on panels or Bobby Joe comes up and says something and goes off and attacks me because I'm a DoorDash driver, because FM and I have issues, no, this shit does not bother me. I don't care. But the John Dahmer in chat is fake because he's still in jail.
All right. So somebody's using the name of somebody that killed your sister, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, that person can go. You can get rid of them.
I'm not. I'm letting them troll
Well,
and play their games and their bullshit because I don't care.
all right. Well, if you don't care, I don't care. I just think it's pretty low to take somebody's. I don't give a fuck who it is. Or take somebody's uh, untimely death like that and use it in this kind of way. That's bullshit.
It's been going on for like a week or something. The only part about it that bothered me was when my mom was watching YouTube and I had to explain to her what was going on. Because she
All right.
saw it.
Well, like I said, I don't watch panels very much anymore. This is the first I've heard about it.
Yeah, I haven't been watching them either. But I'll let you get back to what you were doing. Have fun.
All right, thank you. I will hold on to this empty bag. All right. Does anybody else have anything they want to get off their chest? Come on, you can come up here and yell at me, or yell at me, or yell with me. I don't give a fuck which. Bring it. Got something you want to get off your chest or make known or whatever? Fuck it. This has already turned into a shit show, so we may as well just keep rolling with it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, nobody would have known what that meant, but it's still bullshit that somebody's using that. Yeah, shoebox. I don't fucking like. My family knows that, like, they know that I go on YouTube. They don't know what my channel is. There ain't no fucking way I want them around here. I mean, like, one, because of just all this high school bullshit, but uh, two, I mean, yeah, they all know I'm crazy or whatever, but like, I wouldn't say some of the shit I say here in front of my fucking parents or my kids, man. Or, well, I mean, the girl that um, I don't know, she's not really my girlfriend, but I finally broke down and told her about it. She listens sometimes. I don't know if she's listening now or not. But I told her, I mean, I can't tell her what to do, but I told her it'd be better if she not get involved with anybody. Like, she knows I like girls, and she knows I talk to a lot of females, but she doesn't care. And I guess maybe I've been lacking on that. Ladies, I'm sorry. I haven't been talking as much. But that doesn't mean that I don't love you. Oh, here we go. Hey, little fucker, how you doing? Give me five. Give me five. No, come on, give me five. No, I don't like that camera. Oh, yeah, he's doing pretty good today. It is, Alana. It is peaceful out here. I mean, I can go for, I mean, not this particular spot, but Like, I can go for days and days and days without ever seeing another human being. And that is just fine with me. That miles and miles and miles and no fucking people. I don't know if you guys can see the birds in there or not. All right, let's just everybody take a Zen moment and relax a little bit. Oh, shit. Here I am smoking by 1,000-gallon propane tank. Not good, Bill. Not good. I better get the fuck out of here. Yeah, shoebox, I'll fucking ball gag anybody. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Alana, if you want some nice peaceful dick pics, just hit me up. Oh man. I hope Sammy's not gonna yell at me. But if she does, I probably got it coming. Oh, Jilly Fisher, are you in Mexico?
Hi,
What's going
Bill.
on, Sammy?
Hey, how are you? Besides the obvious.
Is it obvious that I'm fucked up in the head, or the other obvious that I try to put the front on for?
It don't matter. Hey, so I just want to clarify something, okay? And I'm doing this right now because I've been asked to make sure that this is clarified. And so, how many people do you have in here right now? 60 something,
Uh,
almost
six
70?
667.
Okay.
Yeah, there
All
was
60.
like not 80 something earlier.
Okay. So all 67 of you, well, 66 because Gabby's watching as well, so she already knows this. It don't count her. So the rest of you, nothing ever counts for me. um, on those receipts, I don't even want to be talking about this shit right now, but because a troll account in chat brought it up, now it's brought up again, so I'm going to end up having to deal with this shit some more, when really I'm just sick of hearing the bitch's name and the whole situation altogether. But since it's brought up, I need to clarify. Janice Pearl did not send Jules money to buy her kids Christmas gifts. She actually sent her the gifts from Walmart. I
Oh, really?
have those receipts, but those weren't posted. Yeah. So we wanted to make sure that it was clarified that that's what took place.
Wasn't she?
And see, that was the whole thing. No one said Jules was in anybody's inbox saying, "Hey, can I have some money? Can I have some money?" That's not what was happening. What was happening was Jules was crying about the things going on in her life and how rough it was and how her kids were going to be doing without because of certain situations. And people felt bad for her and would provide for those things that her children were possibly going to miss out on. That's
Right. Well, what wasn't Janice Pearl up on somebody's panel talking about this?
yeah, she was on my panel.
Okay, I
But we
thought
just
so.
want
I
to make
thought I
sure
saw
that it's
some of that,
clear.
but
Yeah.
okay.
We just want to make sure that it's clear what we were stating. We weren't stating. Jules has been in everybody's inbox asking for money all the time. Not how that went. I said she was playing on emotions and putting fear in people to get money from people or to get the things that she wanted taken care of. That's what I said. Which is what she accused us of. Which is exactly what she accused us of.
Okay.
And also,
Well,
Ed,
when
and I'm just going to throw this out there. I didn't tell your secret, Ed. Not the one about Bill. You don't got to be scared and come running to Bill to apologize because I didn't tell him. I'll talk to you later, Bill.
all right. All right. Well, thanks for coming up, Sammy. I was trying to not do any drugs today, but fuck it. I just might do a little bit of drinking too. We all have secrets, you know. I probably know what it is. I don't know. There is something about me that's it's already been out. I've talked about it a little bit. I don't know if that's what it is or not. It's a hard thing to find. Like if you just do a general search on my record, it don't even show up because it was so long ago. Um, I don't know. It sounds like she knows a secret about me, which doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. If it's true, I'll just admit to it and say fuck you or apologize to somebody. If it's not true, then I'll say it's not. And I will say this, guys. I've known Jules for a long time, and she's never once asked me for money. In fact, she actually um, sent me something in the mail one time. I don't want to say what it is, but um, she really helped me out once, more than once actually. And I will also say that she really did get death threats from Twomper. Now, whether she actually needed a security system, I can't vouch for that. I would think that the area she lives in, if anybody pulled up there um, that wasn't known around there, probably wouldn't get very far. But I do know that Twomper did say he was going to pull up on her and that kind of shit. I can vouch for that. And yeah, who was? I think it was Pure Virus. Said at least I'm not referring to me. Said at least I'm not Ta. Well, if nothing else, I guess that's one thing I got going for me. And I will say this also. Like I've only ever dropped my Cash App twice. Once for a little fucker, and that was at other people's request, and once for cocaine. But other than that, I've never dropped my Cash App. But people still will just put money in there just for the hell of it, you know? And I do appreciate it. I've never ever asked for it, you know? Hey, Chantel, what's going on? What's up, Vlad? Sorry if I missed saying hello to anybody, but been a little distracted up here. What was it that I mentioned about Sam and Red Hood earlier? Oh, I was just saying that if I was Red Hood, I'd be worried about more than going up on panels. In fact, if I was him, I wouldn't go on any because uh, he took part in something that was illegal, and Sam's pissed. So Red Hood's got worse things to worry about right now, and that's really all I can say. This is exactly what I was talking about. I mean, I'm friends with Ed, I'm friends with Jules, I'm friends with PHI and Gabby, I'm friends with all of them. And, you know, they're all at each other. And here I am stuck in the middle trying to, you know, at the end of the day, half of them are going to end up hating me. That's just how this is going to work. I already know it. I know how this kind of shit plays out. People want to know why I'm quiet on a lot of shit. I mean, when you've been friends with somebody for 2 fucking years, yeah, if they do something horrible enough, I will call it out. I've called out people that I thought were my friends before. I've had to do that. Um, but when it's between other people and everybody else is showing receipts, and I keep my fucking mouth shut, it's because one, I haven't seen all the evidence yet, and two, just trying to not get in between people that I like, you know. Yeah, Kurt. Like it doesn't matter what I do or what I say. I'm fucked either way. So all right. Anybody else want to come at me? Bring it on. Don't say I didn't give you the chance. If you're not gonna come up and say your thing right now, then shut the fuck up when I'm not around. And that goes for the people that I don't usually allow on my panels also. Yeah, Ronnie. Everybody's brave behind a keyboard. Some of these fuckers just need to be punched in the mouth because they've never really had to been held accountable for anything before. It kind of goes for some people in the chat too. Y'all nice and want to kiss my ass while you're here, but when you're in other chats, you like to drag me, so you can also get fucked.
Hello.
What's going on, LB?
Nothing. I don't have anything bad to say.
Damn it. I was really looking forward to getting my ass chewed.
No, I don't have anything. I did have a question though. You started off, I fucked up updates fuckery. What is it? You just fucked up the time with great grandma? Is that what that was?
Yes, that was part of it. And man, there's something else that I needed to.
Dramatic way to announce it. Jesus Christ.
Well, I
Hi,
mean, I did.
Bill.
I fucked up. What's up, Sammy?
Hi, Sammy.
Hi, LB.
What's up?
Look, I'm frustrated. I'm sorry it's not with you guys. Like, I'm trying to fight a million different fucking battles here. I've been paying attention to real life. I don't give a fuck about the whole Jules situation anymore at this point. But let me state this because I have to clarify. Again, another part that apparently when Janice was on the panel, Janice, honey, you could have told this if I said it wrong. You were on that panel. So let me clarify. When it was said that Janice gave her $50, it wasn't her last $50 because she obviously gave her another $50. What happened was she gave her $100, but she had already gave her 50. Then Jules came back and asked for the second 50 because the first 50 wasn't enough. Then that's when Jules threw in her whole story about her sister's attempted whatever and all that shit. And then let me make sure I tell this right. It wasn't that was her last money, but she didn't have much money. And so she wanted it to be clear that she was down to her last little bit of money and still helped Jules do what she needed to do.
That was definitely the impression I got, that she just isn't rich, but she wanted to help her.
Thank you. I just wanted to clarify that people understood what was being said because I just don't like.
Janice wasn't trying to be dishonest. There was probably just a miscommunication somewhere between the people on panel and Janice and chat.
I have tried to explain that you can see that stuff, that it like doesn't really have to be clarified that much more. And I've spoke on that. But Ed, you do whatever the fuck you do with the rest of your Jules receipts, because at this point, personally, I don't give a damn. You can post them, keep them, hide them, shove them up your ass, give them to Bill, and let him fucking run with it like you did the Kevin situation. Just do whatever the fuck, because I just don't even fucking care no more.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
I
Well,
just don't even care no more.
I watched that stream she was on, and I mean, I just got the impression that she just was implying she's not rich, but she wanted to help her friend.
Exactly.
I mean, but you can take anything somebody says and twist it however you want. You know, that's what people do.
Absolutely.
So that'll never stop.
And see, people want me to be quiet, or why you still riding this out? And see, here's the whole thing. I was prepared to let this shit go. And then the whole John Davis thing came up. Oh, he's trying to take down a catcher channel. We got to get him, burn him at the stake. But when Ed does it, it's okay. That's what pissed me off. That's why this is coming back around to me again.
What happened to you?
For me, it felt like nobody really gave a fuck. Honestly. Fuck PHI, cancel her. She's a scumbag piece of shit. On the back of lies.
Yeah, that.
But John Davis does
it.
John Davis does it, and it's fuck John Davis, burn him at the stake. And now it's fuck Cam and Red Hood, fuck both of them. So which is it? I mean, pick a fucking side.
John Davis is crazy. I used to be cool with him, but some of the shit that he's doing now is just outrageous. And he's fucking lying about me too. He said that I doxed Cam, which never happened.
Here's the thing. If you know someone is a bear, why the fuck are you going to walk up and poke them and poke them and poke them?
Right. I've said that before too.
It makes no fucking sense. If he's that scary, why are y'all poking a bear?
That's what I said. If he's really killed somebody, and from what I've seen, it looks like he probably did, but I can't really confirm that that's the right John Davis. But there's nothing to suggest that he killed the guy because he was a rapist or anything. I've seen nothing that suggests that at all. So if John Davis has killed somebody in the past just because he's fucking crazy, it's probably not a good idea to keep going at him.
I mean, that's kind of common sense would say. Common sense would say that. Because, I mean, I'll tell you what. If somebody told me, well, John Davis is doing this, and I was so scared of him, I sure the fuck wouldn't be messing with him every fucking day.
Right. And I'll tell you right now, when you get as old as we are, life in prison doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot.
I mean, I'm not built for prison, but.
Well, I'm not either. I'm just saying that, like, I wouldn't ever off somebody just because of this bullshit. But what I'm saying is, if somebody feels strongly enough, like, if somebody messed with my kids or whatever, I would have no problem with blowing their fucking head off. Would I try to get away with it? Yeah. But to me, if something like that, it would be worth going to prison for. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that if you feel that strongly about killing somebody, even if it's crazy, even if it's not right, then people probably shouldn't be fucking around with him.
I mean, common sense would say. But what's that channel?
There is no common sense here.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Bill,
there's just not.
Look,
no, you're okay.
I apologize for coming up here heated. I'm so
it's
beyond
fine.
Over the bullshit. I'm trying to move on and go forward with better things to worry about in life. And I keep finding out every other day or every other panel, I should fucking say, I'm being called a cunt and a bitch and all this shit, you know, and everybody keeps saying, well, everybody has a past. We absolutely fucking do, but that's not the point. The point was, if you're so quick to judge somebody else, you better be ready to be judged yourself.
Right.
That was the point.
Yeah, there's no need to apologize, Sammy. It's already that kind of stream, so you're good.
I'm just so over it. Like I'm just
But on a
over it.
lighter note, I do want to ask you about something, because I don't know if it's true or a rumor, but are you going to be a grandma?
I am going to be a grandma.
Yay.
Oh, that's awesome. It's not mine, is it?
Jesus.
No, God, no.
God, no.
I already put up with your little bastard cat. He's a cool cat. He's just an asshole sometimes.
Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. I had heard it, but I didn't know if it was, you know, how you hear shit. You don't know if it's really true or not, but that's...
Well, I can confirm, yes, I am going to be a grandma again. Hello, pure virus love.
Well, congratulations to you and Gabby on the lucky guy.
Thank you. We're all pretty excited about it.
Yeah.
Do you know if it's a girl or a boy yet?
We do not yet. We do not.
Does she have any names or anything picked out, if one way or the other?
Nope, not yet. Not yet. She's taking her time and just trying to come to terms with the fact that it's actually happened. So, you know, she's real excited, but she wants to take her time and enjoy it.
She knows what causes that, right?
Yeah, she knows.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, she definitely knows.
It's always when you like give up, that's when it happens, you know.
Yeah,
I was pretty old when I had my first kid, and I was like, well, I just didn't think I could have kids, and then that's when they come.
Yeah, she had just recently said too, I think I'm just supposed to be an aunt. And I told her, I said, well, you never know. You don't know what God's plan is for you, so you're just going to have to wait and see. And lo and behold, he said, nope, that's not the plan, little girl. So.
Right on.
Bill, I appreciate you letting me speak for a minute. Everybody try to have a good night and don't chew each other up too much.
I came up for peace.
Yeah, right.
I came up for peace, not war.
Yeah, well, good luck getting that around here, girl.
I know. Trust me, I know.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Have a good day.
I try to speak peaceful things when I come up.
Hey, no, I appreciate that. I need a little bit of a you can be my Xanax. How about that?
Sure, why not? And like I said, the kids are muzzled, so I don't have to get yelled at for that tonight. They got their muzzles on, and I think they're like out in a bush somewhere, so we're good.
Nice. Well, just so everybody knows, I cash apped her a roll of duct tape to take care of her kids.
Oh, come on.
I just want to make sure that that's out there.
Muzzles. They gotta breathe, man. Muzzle, like a dog.
That'll be all right.
No, I took them to grandma's. I think it's been like over a month since I've had a weekend without my kids. I'm like, yeah, I need like a day or two. Just take them. Just need a day.
Yeah, I gotta
quiet.
Decompress for a little bit. But the thing is it's amazing at how fast you start missing them. You know, it don't really take very long.
Shit, they're back before I miss them. They'll be back on Sunday. My mom will probably be calling me Sunday morning. Come get these effing kids. And I'll go. I'll hop in my car real quick and I'll go. But I appreciate any time that she's willing to take them. You know? So I don't say nothing.
Right.
I'll take that close to 48 hours and be happy about it.
One solved mystery. It depends on the the ball gag. We have several different types. It just depends on the situation and the person. But I did invent a ball gag that makes it easier to snort cocaine um, while you're wearing it. So I got a patent pending on that one.
What makes it easier? What's the difference?
Well, that's a trade secret. Like I said, I've got a patent on it. I can't
Like a
get the
hole
secret
through the
out
middle
because
of the ball gag or something?
well, yeah, it involves a series of valves and gears and levers and stuff. It's quite complicated.
Interesting. Be waiting to see that come out.
Yeah, if Mastercard, if you're in here, we came up with a pretty good deal last night. Mastercard is actually trying to buy. If Tommy doesn't have Colorado Pet Patrol, if he doesn't have a copyright on that, Mastercard's in the process of buying it. So if he gets the copyright, he will be able to either make Tommy stop using it or pay him to use it, which I think is hilarious. It's one of the best ideas I've had.
I heard that the Marshallist made a Facebook page with Tommy's Colorado Pet Patrol name before he was able to get it back. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I think they might have said it on Ray's last night.
Well, I know that there's a new Colorado Pet Patrol YouTube account that, by the way, if somebody doesn't mind dropping the link for that, everybody should go sub to it if you're not already.
Is it like a troll account?
It's JT Colfax on the Marshallist.
Oh, see, yeah, okay, that's what I heard. That the Marshallist got the name before Tommy could get it back.
Right. I don't know about Facebook, but I know they got YouTube.
So, what's on your agenda this weekend, Luke?
Well, tomorrow at 8 Eastern, um, great grandma requested a stream. She said it's going to be the last one she ever does. We'll see. I guess she just wants to set some things straight, I guess. But, and I'm going to provide her the platform to do it.
Do you think she's really been gone all this time, or do you think she came back under a different name?
She's been watching because she knows what's been going on the panels, which is why she wants to come up. But I don't know if she's chatting on an alt account or not. I didn't ask her. And then Sunday evening, I'm exposing somebody, and y'all are gonna want to see this. It's somebody we all know.
Do we really know them, or are they just here under a fake name?
It's widely known that they're here under a fake name. It's just
Well, then does it really even matter?
it's just nobody knows it, and there's going to be a face reveal and just all kinds of good stuff. Y'all are gonna like it. But that's tentatively Sunday at I think 9 Eastern, either 8 or 9. I don't know. It's not 100%. When it gets 100% confirmed, I'll get it set up and put it on the community page.
Why the wait? What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for another person that needs to come up. I got to wait for them to be able to do it because I can't do it without that other person because they actually possess the information and everything else we need. I'm just providing the platform.
Great grandma only comes around to talk bad about Ryan, so it's probably about that. I thought her and Ryan were like friendlies. Didn't she go on Ryan's panel and say a bunch of stuff like the last time she came back?
Yeah. Yeah, we had a phone conversation that I posted. And then after that, she went up on Ryan's, but I guess she's going to clear up some of the stuff she said there that wasn't accurate or she just flat out lied about. I don't know. She said she wants to set some things straight, and then she was going to never go on a panel again, so I don't know.
I think it gets to a point when you've been gone this long, what's the point? I mean, especially if you don't plan on really coming back. So who cares? But,
well, the thing is that there are still people who think that for a long time, I mean, nobody with half a brain believed it anyway, so I really don't care. But like Ryan and his group were saying that I was a great grandma with a voice changer. And then that spawned other things that aren't true. And great grandma wants to clear some things up again.
well, I'm sure that will be interesting, I guess.
Yeah. So in order for
I hate it, we all watch. Even if I'm like, oh, this is so stupid, like you just can't help but to watch the fucking shit go down every time.
Oh, absolutely. I make the most brain dead content ever, and I'm fully aware of that.
Happy birthday, Bobby Joe.
What's up, Bobby Joe? Happy birthday.
Thank you. What a hell of a birthday. I just did get my hair done really good, though. But
nice.
He said, I saw him today. You went out to eat with your kids, right? Or dinner or something?
Oh yeah. By the way, guys, if I'm gonna pull off the great grandma, yeah, you're here. Guys, if I'm gonna be able to pull off the great grandma stream again, I need you all to hit my Cash App because I need batteries for the voice changer. Just saying, you don't really have to. It's just if you want a really good fuckery stream, I need new batteries for the voice changer. So hit my Cash App.
There may be a side of cocaine, potentially.
And that'll work. Hey, if I get enough, I'll get some cocaine. Oh, hello. Hold on, Bill. Let me make it big, Bobby.
I love
no, make it big. Fuck y'all.
You just made it big. I think we knew that was coming. I like the blonde though.
God, I'm always blonde, but they do good jobs. So I usually every year, and don't take this sick, Bill. I donate 10 inches for locks of love, my hair. But
hey,
they couldn't.
I donate 10. I donate 10 inches every chance I get. But speaking of locks of love, I used to do that because I'm not kidding. My hair when my hair would get down to my ass. I was dating somehow I wound up dating a lot of hairdressers. I don't know how that happened, but this girl that I was dating, her mom owned a beauty shop, and when my hair would get down to my ass, we would cut it and it would go to the locks of love. So somewhere there's little kids running around with my hair that I didn't bother. It's weird.
Yeah, me too. I always think and then there's another place I donate to. I can't remember the name of it actually. But I'm like, damn, if somebody commits murder, they could have my DNA dropped. What the fuck? From my hair. I hope that shit don't happen.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And nobody's gonna believe you. They're like, hey, we found your hair at the crime scene. That places you there, and you no, really, somebody had my hair. Somebody else had my hair. Yeah, right.
Really? Yeah, I'm serious. Like, I think about that shit when I donate. I'm like, oh fuck. But I miss freaking as soon as they got done doing my hair, it was right when Edward was getting off the stream. So I thought like I'm trying to listen on 2 times speed, but this was going crazy. So I thought I'd jump here and see what the hell happened between when Edward got off.
Yeah,
Any
it's just
fuckery?
been nothing new, just kind of rehashed old stuff. Lot of hurt feel. Oh man, there's so much freaking noise. I can't hear myself talk.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me
But
actually hold on. I'll take you off my earbud. It might be my earbud. I'll just put you on my phone. Hold on.
yeah, it's background noise or whatever. But somebody asked if I'd ever been in a hair band, and yeah, I used to headbang like a motherfucker. If I tried to headbang now, my head would pop off and roll across the floor, which would actually be pretty cool.
I don't see chat moving at all. I don't know if it's my why or my internet or what. I hope if the earbud fucks up, I might have to come back or leave and come back. So hold on.
I always lose my
All
sound
right.
when I turn my earbud out. Like, and if I try to go to speaker after, it's like half the volume and it won't go up every time. I don't know if that's like for everybody, but that's how mine always works. My mom's a hairdresser. She's retired now, but she still does like hair at the house for my sister and stuff. And my hair's I'm starting to have gray hair, you know, and it pisses her off that I won't let her color it. I'm like, Mom, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't have the patience, and I'm too busy with my kids to like get my hair done on a regular basis, so I just don't care. Plus, I don't date. I'm not a man. I just don't care. And she fucking hates
I
it.
don't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna leave. Bill, can you drop the link real quick? I want to leave and
Yeah.
come back in.
All right.
When I was in high school one time, I colored my hair black at my dad's house over the weekend, and she stripped the color out of it like the day I got back. She was so pissed. I used to do a bunch of shit to my hair. She'd be angry, angry as shit. That was fun.
I've never really given a shit enough to dye my hair, but like I said, I dated a lot of hairdressers, and women like to braid my hair and shit, but I fucking hate having my hair messed with, unless we're fucking. But the only time I ever had my hair dyed, I don't know what it was she used, but it looked jet black, like in indoor light. But when you get out into the sun or under a black light, like it glowed purple. It was pretty wild. That's the only time I ever had my hair dyed.
Yeah, I only had that black for like 2 days. She stripped it out and it turned like a weird copper color. She didn't like that either, but it was better than the black, she said.
Did she strip it out with like a chlorine-based stripper
I don't know, like hair
or peroxide?
I don't know what they use. She used like whatever they do to strip the color out. She took me down to her shop and stripped it right out that Monday. She was pissed. She was yelling at my dad. I'm like, he was drunk. He didn't even know what I was doing. Leave Dad alone.
Well, I mean,
that.
we can
Okay,
all use a
I'm
good
good.
stripping every now and then.
Yeah,
I'm not
like
echoing or
12.
anything, but right with Bill. That sound good?
No, you're all right. You're good.
Okay.
Unsolved Mystery says Tommy and the old CPP need your votes on the grifties. They are losing traction, down to 6 and 9, respectfully.
Oh shit! Yeah, I always forget to vote on that until somebody says something. So, if somebody wants to throw a link to that in the chat, everybody go vote. We can't let this happen.
Oh, I know why I jumped up here because Sabby was saying that Jersey's thing did not donate to that bullshit ass fucking lie of a donation or fundraiser, whatever, when he damn well did. And he was lied to about it.
Yeah, I remember him talking about it. He did donate to it.
She's trying to say that he didn't. She was in the chat saying he didn't.
I know Ray was pissed because he endorsed it to some people, but honestly, I think that Ray's being too hard on himself. Because he didn't lie. He just went with the information he had. I think I mean I respect him for taking I respect him for taking some accountability, but it wasn't really he didn't actually do anything wrong, you know. But I understand where he's coming from. That's why I wouldn't endorse it to people because I didn't know enough. I didn't know what was going on. That people were asking me, I'm like, I just don't know, so I wouldn't endorse it, you know.
Yeah. It just they did it all wrong. Like you can't say it's for somebody to get to.
Sorry, she could
What'd
have
you
just
say,
said
LB?
she could have just said she wanted to travel with her dog, and everybody would have donated.
Right.
Exactly. She should have said it was for her husband and the dog instead of saying it was for.
You know, when you go off yelling at me about a bunch of bullshit, that's one thing. That is not the conversation. Fake Sabby is in chat asking questions and I am answering them. I said I have not ever received anything out of that fundraiser. I am currently not receiving anything at all. I'm not monetized. I'm not asking people for shit. I've never asked anyone for a fucking penny for myself. That is not what I said. It is part of a conversation that is being
so don't make it about you. You made a fake fucking fundraiser.
It's not fake.
That you did not tell the truth
Bobby
about.
Joe, it was not
That's
fake.
what we're talking about. Not you
is a fucking
taking money.
catcher and a decoy. She has done several catches and a hell of a lot more catches than some of these fucking people. She goes live and shows her fucking catches. She is a catcher. I left her name out of it because the DA said to. I can't tell a community full of diggers that it was for APP because then everyone's going to dig up the information and figure out why. Because nobody in this community is considered stupid.
You just had to say the
this
truth.
Community full of tons
Stop
of
fucking talking
people.
over me.
And the fucking DA
be a fucking adult.
Keep it quiet.
You want to sit there and fucking yell? I'll
Ladies,
keep on yelling
ladies,
that is the fucking
ladies,
problem. So
ladies, please,
fucking ass.
You're both talking at the same time, and nobody can understand what.
Fucking cunt.
Kiss my
Go fucking make more drama.
Kiss my ass.
Sorry, Belle. I was trying to be fucking civil, but the bitch wants to keep on fucking talking over me.
Chat causing
got the wrong one.
And you are up here to continue on the drama. That was not what I said. And it's a fucking conversation that is going on. I am not repeating.
It's exactly what you said.
In an answer, what the question I'm being asked.
Go on your fucking channel
Go
and
back
repeat it.
And read it. Otherwise, you're not as smart as I thought you were.
Well, I didn't see any of that happen myself, so I can't say. All I know is Jersey did donate, and had it just all been up front with what it really was, people would have still donated. You know what I mean? There was no need for we understand when you don't want to give the predator's name. We understand that, you know.
To what Jerry said, you mentioned her name 2 days later, though. So they did. They came out with everything like a day or two later. So, I mean, it really didn't make a difference, I guess. I don't know. I didn't donate, so. But I don't know why it would have hurt to say, like, she's got to travel and she wants to take her family. Or her pet.
Yeah, I don't understand why it would be necessary, but it doesn't matter whether it was necessary or not. If they would just said, hey, this is what we're doing, and we would like to take the dog or whatever, that people still would. We got a lot of animal lovers in here. If it wasn't for the animal lovers around here, I would have put little fucker down. You know. So I mean, people will still give. You just fucking. I've gone live and said, guys, I need $100 for some cocaine, and within about 5 minutes, I had $150. You know, so people will still donate, even if it's a little bit shady or a lot shady.
Bobby
You know?
Joe wants the link.
All right.
Nevermore said Sabby paid for the dog. Okay.
I don't know.
I don't either. Just think fundraising in general doesn't go well.
Yeah.
I lost service, so freaking I don't even know what was heard, what was said, whatever, but it's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, and by the way, guys, while we're talking about it, I keep forgetting to post them, but I've got more receipts for stuff for the cat, and I've still got like $80 left or whatever for him. So I just want to be clear that I don't need any more money for the cat. All right.
What are you doing? Getting him fixed or something?
Maybe eventually, but it's little fucker, you know, the one that like he gives me fives all the time. I've put him on video a bunch of times, give me five and whatever. And like my whole life, I've been putting animals down that were suffering or whatever. And I was having a hard time. I mean, it fucks with my head. Like how hard of a time I was having to get myself to do it. And I was talking about it on panel one time, and at the time, I didn't have an active Cash App. And people were like, well, we'll fucking give you money to take him to the vet. And I turned it down, but it got to be like every day I was getting like 8 or 10 DMs with people saying, let me give you money for the cat. Let me give. So I finally set up the Cash App. People donated, I think, close to I think it was around $400. I don't know. So I took him to the vet. That come to find out, he's got some neurological issues, and he might grow out of it. But anyway, the people around here paid for his vet bill, and I had some money left over, so I'm using it to for cat food and stuff like that. So I still got like $80 left, and it's all going to go to little fucker. No drugs or anything else will be bought with that money.
You should see if your county has like a voucher program to get the cats fixed before they start inbreeding and shit. Because you have a bunch of them around there, don't you?
Yeah, we do. I've tried to talk to them about doing that, but at the end of the, we have a thing where you can do it for like $50 a cat. Yeah, and so they really don't want it.
And I wasn't talking about the dog or whatever. I was talking about, she said that Jersey Stinger did not pay or donate any money to that bullshit ass lie fucking fundraiser. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I don't think there was in my mind, like it wasn't like an actual. It wasn't really a scam. It was just.
It wasn't. All they had to do was put out and say, the truth. Like a decoy has to go to court. She's going to a state that she does not freaking know. She would like her husband and the dog, I guess, to fucking come. If you can donate, please donate. That's all that had to be fucking said.
Right.
The truth. Like, it's not that fucking hard.
I didn't.
And none of this shit would be going on.
I didn't watch the dono stream, just like the first couple of minutes, but it made it
Oh, I
seem
did.
like
I did.
the catcher needed donations to get there themselves. That's what it
Yep.
originally
Yep.
sounded like.
That's what it was freaking said about. Yep. You're
Portrayed.
absolutely right, LB. I know, Ed, and Savvy saying that he didn't. That's the whole thing. That's why I came up on panel. Like, and she wants to fucking sit there and scream and no, fuck her. Take her drama. She's always starting fucking drama because she's bored. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, Telly, I'm with you on the Jello and or mud wrestling to solve disputes between females and myself. But I get to mud wrestle wrestler's mom first.
KP said Savvy said Jersey did donate, but it wasn't for her. It was for APP. It was all for APP. It was never for Savvy. She's just the one that ran the stream.
Nobody ever said that it was donated to her. Right. He said he donated to that fucking fake lying, that he was lied to about the fundraiser and donated to it. Not to her. He didn't say to her. So she's making up bullshit. Just like her dumping up here fucking about the docs and the name. Like, come on, nobody would know that shit. It's her friends that run, like, she subs to everybody that comes into her fucking channel. Like, well, who does that shit? Like, she weird, yo. She's fucking.
I mean, you can always twist the words and mince them however you want. But it is what it is. It happened. It is what it is.
Yep. People were lied to it. Point blank. Period. They were lied about the reason they needed a donation. That's it. Oh shit! I need a coffee.
That's the thing, Edward, is you guys were not being dishonest. You were just misinformed. That doesn't mean you were dishonest. You just went with bad information. That's not on you, you know.
Hold on, I just
and you guys corrected it when you found out. So.
Oh my God! There's a name that says Cam Vapes Tommy's Jizz. Jesus, these fucking troll accounts are so crazy.
Wrestler's mom, I don't care because I'm going to get dragged no matter what. But if I get a chance to be in a mud pit with you, I'm good. Would I mud wrestle JT Colfax? Possibly. You get enough drinks in me, you know.
Section 15. You know I'm loud, damn it. Get over that shit. Turn down your phone.
Unsolved Mystery says Colfax prefers peanut butter. Could you imagine a whole tub of peanut butter? That would be disgusting. God.
I said I just parked, you dumbass. Julie, shut the fuck up. You're another troll. Anyway. These people with fucking fake names. I can't. All right, I'm going to mute a second.
It's 90% fake names and pictures. That's majority of the people here. Fake names, fake pictures, the things they say are fake.
Cam Vapes Tommy's Jizz.
Some of us.
So, wow, there's an entire channel called Cam Vapes Tommy's Jizz. That might be interesting.
Todd's Cash App is real. OJ Simpson is real. OJ Simpson is real. I don't think so.
Yeah, he's been on panels. He's been on panels.
He doesn't sound like the real OJ Simpson, though. I've heard him.
No, it's not the actual O.J. Simpson.
I know. That was like the first like big court case I ever watched as a kid. That shit went on forever. I remember my parents had it on 24/7. Wild.
Oh yeah, they televised the shit out of it.
They're getting ready to do
I
that
remember.
Lori
I
Vallow
remember.
case. I gotta watch that.
I remember watching O.J. Simpson freaking on the news with the like going
The
down
white
with the car
Bronco.
and shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
The white Bronco chase started it all off.
God, I was young.
Yep. There's actually a channel that has the entire court case on it. I started watching it again from the beginning. It's so long though. Like, how did I ever watch it?
Yeah. Yeah, that shit was real long.
Thanks for noticing.
Oh, I don't even see chat.
Bill. Yeah, that's what I do when there's no panels. I watch court cases. That's my other YouTube hobby.
I like
Hey, Shauna.
watching the
Yeah, I do too.
interrogation of people.
Yeah, I watch. There's a bunch of lawyers that have channels like Crime Talk and a bunch of other ones that are pretty interesting.
Jersey Slang in the house.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Right? Said it 3 times. Yeah, Nevermore. There's a whole page with all of the O.J. Simpson trial on it. It's got like hundreds of videos.
Hey, Jersey.
Hey, Cam's vape juice. I might be able to hook you up with the salt shaker half full of cocaine. We might be able to do that.
Hey, I'm gonna mute again. I'll be right back.
I tried to watch the Gwyneth Paltrow case, and it was like not that interesting. I didn't think anyway. I don't want to see some rich person fight in court. We know they have money. Well, I did watch the Johnny Depp trial. That was good. That was a good one.
Yeah, I don't usually sit and watch like the whole trials, but I get like the recaps at the end of the day. That one dude, fuck, what was his name? The guy that went nuts and like ran down a bunch of people on a parade route. What was his name?
Oh,
He represented himself.
Yeah, that was a wild one. He was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but I watched that one too. Yeah, he was a nut. He dragged that case out for weeks and weeks. He objected to everything. He had no idea what he was doing. Yeah, Daryl Brooks.
Dude was a psycho. Mm-hmm.
Daryl Brooks.
Yep, that's right. Once I've got it.
I heard they're not gonna put the Lori Vallow case on, but they're gonna do the sound from it so you can listen to it, but you can't watch it. But that case has been fucking wild. Them people are they got
dude that.
Do you know about them?
Oh yeah, I've been following that. It's been a long time, but fucking hack up their kids and burn them in the fire pit because they were zombies.
Yeah,
she's getting ready to,
she's supposed to start trial like in the next few days, a week or so here. Yeah, killed her husband. There's a bunch of bodies on those people. Killed her husband, killed his husband. Her brother ended up dead. Nobody really knows how. Her ex-husband had a heart attack, but some people say they killed him too.
Yeah. Yeah, and then her brother with that whole thing that shot her ex and then eventually overdosed himself and blah, blah. It just fucking goes on and on.
It's her brother was like their hitman, and then I think that's why I think they killed him off at the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't write a movie like this, you know?
Yeah, it's wild. They're a fucking weird bunch. There's a bunch of videos out about them. I've been watching recaps before the trial lately. She's fucking crazy. When she comes into court, she's like smiling and acting weird. She's not right.
Right. Let me ask you guys this. I'm very close with the. I mean, not like involved or anything, but um, I've talked about it a little bit. Would you guys think it'd be a scumbag move? Like, I don't want to like do it for clout or anything, but I can take you to the exact spot where Abby and Libby were found. Because I didn't have anything to do with finding them, but when they were missing, because I live close to there, and I've whatever. But
what town is that?
I
know
got
what you're talking about.
Delphi.
Delphi, yeah.
It's pronounced Delphi. So I've heard people pronounce it Delphi, but it's Delphi.
Yep. They call them the Delphi murders. Yeah.
But they were not found in the water,
right?
man. Huh?
Didn't they find a killer for them girls finally after years?
Yep. Just a few months ago. Hopefully it's him. Now they're trying to tie him to some more dead people somewhere else, but I don't know a whole lot about that. But anyway, my question is, would you think it'd be a scumbag thing for me to do if I took you to the exact spot? Or at least I don't know if I'll go to the exact spot, but I can get on the bridge and show you, or by the bridge and show you exactly where they really were found. They weren't found in the water.
Was it like the bottom of a ravine, right?
Yeah. They were close to the water, but not in it.
Who are you talking about?
The Delphi murders, Abby and Libby.
Oh, okay. Oh, you live by them? Or where that happened?
I know that park
okay.
very well. I used to take my kids there. I haven't been back since the search, but
damn.
Yeah.
Thank you,
It's less than an hour.
Thank you. It smells. I'm just
she's
going there. Jesus Christ. These people with these freaking names, man. Oh, shit.
I never heard they were in the water, though. I just heard they were found at the bottom, of that ravine. Was that?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of. I get pissed when I've been asked to go. I forget the guy's name. I don't really care for him. Damn it, I'll know it if I hear it. But anyway, I've been asked to go on not him, but one of his people. They got a hold of my email address because a friend of mine was watching the podcast and had some people on there that thought. And anyway, I'm watching it. I'm texting my friend. I'm like, these people are full of shit. They don't know what they're talking about. So he gets in the chat. Graham, is it Graham something? Fuck, I can't remember his name. It'll come to me. But anyway, they're like, yeah, I know somebody that was there and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, go ahead and give them my email address. And those motherfuckers, I decided not to do it. But those motherfuckers would not leave me alone. Like every other day, come on our podcast, no.
I hear a lot of.
I forget the guy's name.
That's not real. I heard just the other day somebody was talking about that Melissa Joan Hart was at that Kentucky shooting there and said she helped some kids across the road the other day, and they were saying something about her having privilege because she was rich and her kids were in school or something. And I watched her interview, and they were on the way to school for teacher conferences. Her kids weren't even at school that day, and they came upon the shooting and all these kids trying to escape and help them. Whatever I heard on the podcast was totally not what she said, because I went and watched the interview after, and I'm like, that's not even what she said. People twist, they'll listen to it once and then maybe they don't take notes or they hear it wrong. I don't know. I'm like, people twist shit so crazy all the time.
Yeah.
Then it gets run with. It depends how big of an audience you have, but shit gets, people run with it, and that's why there's so many crazy true crime podcasts out there that are unreliable.
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't give a shit about the facts. They just want the clicks and views. But I mean, that's kind of why I'm asking.
Nashville, yeah, sorry, it was Nashville. Sorry, Jersey sounds right. I don't know why I was thinking Kentucky.
But somebody asked if the girls were covered with leaves. I don't know. I couldn't actually see their bodies where I was at. When they were found, I was kind of far away and up in a deer stand with binoculars. I could not see the girls, but I could see where everybody was going to where they were at.
Yeah, once I watched Unsolved Mysteries videos. His videos were good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm so lovely.
Yesterday I got a notification and they were playing the police radio from Delphi Tech in Salem, and I don't know if there actually was a shooter, but they were looking for 2 suspects and the school was locked down, and I guess there was nobody got shot. I don't know if there was any shots fired or whatever, but these people were playing the police radio. And I was trying to look it up. A news station did end up going there, but I don't know. There was like a bunch of hoax calls in after the Tennessee thing yesterday at a bunch of schools.
Hmm.
In my area, I read a news article. People were calling in fake, whatever, fake shit. That always happens, which is sad. I don't know why people do that.
Pure,
I don't either.
pure virus. You're dirty.
Well, you got to figure there are a lot of people out there with the same mentality of some of the people we have here. They've got nothing better to do than to go online and start a bunch of bullshit just to watch things happen and feel proud of themselves. But some people take it to real life. You know what I mean?
That's half of this damn community. Come on.
I have seen that about the microwave and the baby thing. The mom did that. That shit was crazy too.
Yeah, that bitch. Oh my God.
It's fucking weird. I don't know.
That bitch. Oh.
They're about to have that trial for that other lady. She's out of Colorado that killed her stepson. They found him down in Florida. She's about to go on trial too in a couple of days. I think they're picking the jury right now. Can't think of her name off the top of my head. I watch so many of these stupid videos, man. These people are fucking nuts.
Yeah, we just had a case in my town that the parents called 911 and said that the baby was dead, and here it was like it was dead for a long time, and then the cops heard knocking from a door, and here was another child there, all like skin and bones, malnourished. Like these people need to be fucking.
Dude, I think it's the fucking drugs. Most of the time they end up to be on drugs, and that's no excuse. But like, if you're on drugs, give your kids to somebody. Like, give them to somebody that fucking cares.
They can't do that because they're getting money from the state to fund their drug habit. They can't give up their kids.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I was a foster parent for 9 years, and like I would say it was like 50-50, half drugs and half not, like so a lot of times it's not drugs, but the shit that these kids go through, like it's so sad. It's so sad.
They're getting ready to put those foster parents in California on trial too for the West boys.
That's what like made me like I would got sick of biting my tongue because the judges wouldn't listen, and they would I had kids come from foster homes that had like burns friggin' on their hands and shit because they supposedly got friggin' hot water spilled on them accidentally, and the kid said it wasn't accidentally. Like the stories are just so sad, so sad.
I just watched a video about the West thing, like from the beginning to the end, and they have like the neighbors' cams and stuff. Like those kids were gone for months. Nobody, then nobody ever even saw them in that house they supposedly went missing from. And those people they had 2 foster kids and 2 that were adopted. And then they said they were getting paid like between 1 and 2,000 for the fosters and like up to 800 for the adopted every month. Like, could you imagine if you helped the real parents with that kind of financial help? Like, because the real parents said, I don't know what their deal was, but they said they took the second kid just because they already had the first one, and something happened with the first one, like a broken bone with the grandmother, that she wasn't even there. I don't know if that's true, but that was what I watched. I was like, if that's true, that's fucking wild, to adopt people's kids out when they want them, help them. And she finished all the services they wanted her to do, and they still wouldn't give the kids back, and then that happened to them. Could you imagine? I
Yeah.
don't know.
See,
She was a piece of shit too. I don't know, but it didn't sound that way from what I watched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'll hear like if you adopt through, like, we call it children youth CYS here. Some if they have, it's weird, if they have siblings also in the system, then the person that adopts will get paid until they're 18. But if they're a single child, they don't. Like my son, that I adopted, I don't get paid for him.
Right.
And it's not about the money. It never been about money. Like,
they said that those West boys, they had like 4. I don't know if it was the 4 kids or they had all 6, but they were living in like a 2-bedroom apartment, and they gave them the two West boys, the ones that are gone now, and then they took that money and moved into a house with it. So like, why would you give somebody more kids and they're living in a little tiny house with all these kids already? It just didn't seem. They were like literally using the kids to survive. It seemed pretty obvious.
Todd's Cash App. What's fucked up? Like, today's my birthday. I'm 42 years old today. I have been fighting to get my tubes tied for freaking 7. Well, I had my son at 24. I asked to have it done then, and they were like, "No, you're young. It's your first kid." And I'm like, it's my body. Like, I've been on the depot shot for 18 damn years. You're only supposed to be on it for 2. So I went to my gynecologist like 7 years ago and was like, I want, like, please, like, fix me, like, fucking take it all out. I don't give a shit. And they said my insurance will not pay for it. And at the time, they were like, your kid's father, they'll pay for him to get fixed. I said, I don't give a fuck about him. Like, I want to get fixed. Like, I'm done being on the depot shot. Like, this is crazy.
You have to go every month.
Thank you, OJ. What's that?
You have to go get that every month, or how often is that?
Every 3 months. I give it to myself, right? My arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to I used to have to go pick it up from the pharmacy and then take it to my gynecologist, and then she would give it to me, and I'm like, listen, I was like, I could give it to my damn self. Like, freaking, it's a waste of gas to drive 20 minutes when I could just do it myself.
Right.
But you're only supposed to be on the depot shot for 2 years, like, and I've been on it 18 years. It's crazy.
I have a Mirena, and I had the first one for 5 years, and I've had the second one for almost 4 now, and I fucking love it. I know people have horror stories about it, but I love it. I think it's the best thing ever.
Same with the depot shot. Like, it's the same thing.
Yeah, somebody was talking earlier about postpartum depression, and like, obviously I haven't had babies myself, but I've had to deal with somebody that had postpartum depression. I was never worried about the safety of the kids, but It really can.
I'll
Those hormones can really just completely change a person.
Yeah, I had postpartum, but it wasn't towards my kid. It was it was towards my kid's father.
Right.
Well, I think that's every couple.
Yeah.
There's a lady, I think it's over in Europe somewhere, that she was a nurse. She had left work, was like getting help, and her husband went out to pick up some food and she killed the kids and then jumped out the window, but she survived and she's on trial now.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
When
and
my son was born,
her husband's sticking up for her because I mean, she knew she had a problem, you know, she was trying to get help and she feels like horrible about what she did. Not saying that's an excuse, but I mean, it's like a very odd situation because she wasn't hiding it. She said she had a problem, you know, and it just, that's what happened. He left her and that's what happened.
Mm.
yeah, there is such a
I
thing
don't
as
even know how to feel
postpartum
about that one.
psychosis. Well,
Yeah.
let me ask the chat this, and you, if you think somebody legitimately has postpartum depression or postpartum psychosis, where, especially the psychosis, where it's really, I mean, they are literally out of their minds. Um, do you guys think that they should be punished the same way that somebody doesn't have that is if they hurt their kids? And I will tell you, when my son was born, his mom, that was her second kid, and they didn't really have a problem tying her tubes right at that time. We had to take a counseling class where a nurse just came in and said, "Hey, you realize that this is really hard to undo," and whatever. But they didn't really have a problem doing it.
Well, that lady, that case I just said, I think, you know, they were like switching her meds up and doing all kind, you know, they were trying to figure out what was going to work, and she probably should have been in a hospital while they were trying to figure that out, not at home with her kids, you know. And I think that's where they went wrong with that, but now it's too late, you know. I mean, it seemed like she was trying to do the right thing. She was telling people like, hey, something's wrong, I'm not fucking right, I want to hurt my kids, you know. She knew something was wrong. She was a nurse, you know. But it's too late. What do? You know, she's definitely going to be in a psych ward for a lot of years, if nothing else. I would think, till they can figure out how to, I don't know, get her straightened out, whatever. I mean, her husband's sticking up for her, and I think that says a lot to the situation, you know. And that's a very uncommon situation. Not that it excuses it, but I think it was handled wrong prior to the kid's death, and that's the problem. And they said a lot of it was insurance. They didn't want to pay for her to stay in a hospital. She wanted to go in a hospital. They didn't want to pay for it. You know, that's another problem. Insurance companies.
Right. That's the thing. If it's somebody that's never shown any hint of being neglectful or violent or anything like that, and then all of a sudden they have a hormone dump, for lack of a better phrase, and it literally changes the chemistry of their brain and changes how they act. At some point, they lose all control. I'm not saying they should just be let go, you know, but what I'm saying is, should they just be treated for their mental illness, or should they just be thrown in prison the rest of their life?
See, my thing, I believe a lot of women might use the excuse of postpartum. So if it's actually proven that they do, I think they might, I mean, everybody deserves consequences on what they do. So I think maybe like a slight, depending on what the case is about, of what she did or whatever. If it's like murder or something,
That's why I'm kind of looking at this one different, because she was trying to get the help prior, and they, like, she was fighting the insurance, you know, like they weren't leaving her alone. And I kind of see that differently than somebody that just does it and says, well, I had postpartum depression, but nobody knew. You know, that's
right.
A different situation. I think she definitely needs to be in a psych ward for, you know, if that's whatever punishment they would have put her in jail, I think it should be done in a psych ward for that particular
Right.
case. But
Right.
that's a pretty rare one in her case.
Hey,
That's the first one I've ever heard like that.
Yeah.
Tough Tom, I don't know, but the wind,
If
like, it did
that's one.
suddenly get real stormy here. I don't check the weather report ever, but it does kind of look like tornado weather. I don't know if we're getting any or not. It's
We
let up
had
now. It quit
rain,
raining, but
yeah, we had rain today. It just started dying down. Okay, I'm about to get off of here. My birthday, I gotta make some phone calls. I gotta do some shit. So
I hope
all
you
right.
enjoy your
Well,
birthday.
happy fucking birthday.
happy birthday fucking to me, god damn it. Thank you, Bill.
Yeah.
Everybody have a good night and good weekend and all that good fun shit.
Yep.
All right.
Stay
Talk
naked.
to you later.
Later.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. There we go. Yeah, the sky. Okay. It was worse earlier. It rained and we got a big gust of wind, but I don't know. If we do get a tornado, I will be that guy that'll run out in the middle of it just to give you guys a show.
Are you in a tornado state?
Oh yeah. I've been through many tornadoes. Oh fuck. Let's see. What kind of rock is this? Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know if that's an artifact or not. I don't think so.
FM says, "Thank God it's fucking Friday. Where's the Coke at?"
Oh, you missed the Coke FM.
Shit.
But if you guys want to hit my Cash App for some more Coke, by all means, go ahead.
I missed FM stream today, but I did listen to him back. I heard Nat Gone Bananas is gone fucking bananas again.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I don't want to misquote it. She said something about him taking her knife and making some weird accusations about him. I don't want to misquote it. So.
Shit, that's not cool.
If he's here,
Nat.
Come up and say it himself, because I don't want to say it wrong. Something fucking weird she said in one of her streams, I guess, but I don't watch her, so I didn't see it. And I wasn't there for the live chat, so I didn't see, he was responding to people, so it was hard for me to understand, but that was kind of the gist I caught. FM, come up.
She flips out every. Okay, hold on a second. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I'm trying to navigate the wilderness out here. All right, hold on.
Where are you going in the woods?
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just looking around. I can't. I had to turn the camera off because I don't want you guys to see my gardening.
Okay. Got in a situation where her mental state was extremely unstable. In the end, she was facing 40 years in prison, but was found temporarily insane. Mental illness. Yeah, I definitely think mental illness is real. Like with that lady I was talking about, I definitely think that's a different situation. I think every situation is different. There are people that try to take advantage of it, but there's definitely people that are good people that go through mental illness, psychotic episodes, whatever. And it doesn't mean there's no repercussions for it, but it shouldn't be. I mean, you throw somebody with a mental illness into a prison, you're just going to make them even more crazy.
Right. Oh, here's a future project. Hold on. When it's going to be a couple years before I can use this wood, but when that dries out, I'm going to carve this probably into a two-headed dragon. And then that, I'm not sure what I'm going to carve that into, but It's got a shape to it that I can use. Those are future projects, though, that I got to wait for the wood to dry up. But it's already got a nice natural shape to it that I can carve into something cool. I don't know. We'll see.
Never mind.
But
FM says
yeah.
she's listening.
Anyway, yeah. Nat goes fucking nuts sometimes, and somebody really ought to take her keys to the internet away from her at times.
I don't watch her channel, so I don't know.
Well, I don't either, but she just goes nuts sometimes. Oh yeah, the one's picking up.
Yeah, Jersey Sting, that lady that I was talking about that killed her kids and jumped out the window. She was a nurse. Like everybody said, she was like a great wife, great mom. She knew she was having a problem after the third baby was born, and she like left work. She was trying to get help. She wanted to go inpatient, and they wouldn't pay for it. And the dad went out to like pick up some food, and she like went nuts, I guess, while he was gone. And then she tried to kill herself, but she survived jumping out the window. And the thing I saw said they were using that to say, like, well, then she was saying because she knew it was wrong because she jumped out the window after. Like, she felt bad afterwards. It's like, well, it doesn't mean she's not, like, in a psychotic state. Clearly, she jumped out the window. You must be in you must be in some kind of psychotic state. She just
Is
happened
that the
to
one
survive.
where they're using something against her because like she's setting her husband like farther away than usual to get food, and they said that because she did that and she was planning it ahead of time, so she'd have more time to.
That she looked up how far away the food place was or something. Yeah, I saw that was part of it. There was there was some little things, but I mean her history just doesn't support that she's like that was her normal personality, I guess is what the point was. It didn't seem like it from I watched a few documentaries on that case, and didn't support that she was crazy. I mean, her husband is literally sticking up for her, even after what she did, because he knew like she was trying to get help and she was fighting the insurance companies for, a higher level of treatment, and they want to wait. They won't give you that clearance till you do something really crazy. Then it's like, all right, we'll put you in a hospital now, which is not how it should be. If somebody's begging you for help, like give them the help. It's all about the money. Insurance companies, hospitals, it's a messed up situation how they all work. I know Canada has like supposedly free healthcare. I don't know the extent of that though. Is that like, for whatever or just like basic healthcare?
I have no idea how it works.
I'm always
I
curious
guess
about.
I guess here you can get treated faster. There you can get treated cheaper, but I don't really know the details of how that works.
Like I'm pretty close to the Canadian border, and I know people that are like dual citizens, and they'll drive over the border to get like dental care and stuff like that. But I don't know like the details of it. I guess if it's just you're getting crappy cheap healthcare, but if it's something serious, forget it. I don't know. I'm always curious to know how that works, though. Gates don't drown. I've seen that about the lady that drowned her kids in the bathtub. I can't remember. I watched something on that too, though. You pay it in taxes. It takes longer to get an appointment. Kurt says people come over here for major surgical treatment. My dad just had a nose job today. He just got out of surgery a couple hours ago. Not a real nose job. He broke his nose in a car accident, and they just fixed it today.
There was a story, of course, that came out of Florida. This guy was he was either he was a physical therapist, I think, or maybe a dentist. But anyway, he poisoned all of his kids with. He killed his wife. I forget how he killed his wife, but he poisoned all of his kids with oh shit, what's it called? Just the common cold medicine. Oh, anyway, and then he stayed in the house with the bodies for like 4 days.
Oh, I remember this guy. He went on trial a few months ago and he took the stand, right? It wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, it was pretty recent.
He was a big guy.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, he poisoned all of his kids with, I forget what it's called now.
He tried
it's a sleep aid. It's a hay fever medication. It's,
He tried to blame the wife afterwards. When he was on the stand, he tried to blame the wife. He said the wife killed the kids and he killed her for it. I think that's what he said when he finally took the stand. But originally, he did a big old confession where he confessed to all of it. Are we talking about the same?
Right.
Yeah, we're talking about the same.
I believe so.
T-O-D-T, that was his name. Yep.
Yeah. I think that's it. Benadryl. God, thank you, JFK. My freaking.
There was more behind that story. He thought, kind of like the doomsday cult people. He thought the end of the world was coming or some weird shit, didn't he?
I don't know.
He was caught up in some weird shit, I think. Him and his wife. I'm pretty sure. I watched some shit on them.
Yeah, Jersey. I don't remember if it was in Orlando. I know it was in Florida. Sorry, guys. I gotta steal some food while I'm at my mom's house.
When I dropped my kids off tonight, my mom had made a ham and potatoes and beans. She had a whole fucking setup going on. I was like, yeah, you can throw some shit in a bag for me. She was trying to get me to stay for dinner. I'm like, no. That's why I bring the kids here. I just want to go home and be alone for 2 days. But you can throw me some shit in a bag. I'll take that with me. Thank you. I don't cook like that at my house because I'm not married. So.
Yeah, Jersey. I followed the Chris Watts case pretty close when it was going on. That very first video they showed, well, I don't know if it was the very first one, but they showed him on video. Please, if you have my wife and kids, please bring him home safe. You could tell right then he was a lying motherfucker.
I'm trying to look up where that happened. It said near Disney World. That is Orlando, right? Family. The Todd family murders multiple homicide case that occurred in December 2019 in Disney's planned community of Celebration, Florida. Is that like a Disney place? Celebration, Florida? Oh, Bill took off.
I think that was just like a little town that Disney built, if I'm not mistaken.
It says
but yeah, that was it.
It says that's where they lived. He was a physical therapist who had recently been served federal warrant for healthcare fraud charges stemming from his business. Authorities coming to issue the warrant found the man living in his house with the badly decomposed bodies of his entire family, including the dog. In 2022, Anthony was convicted of murders, sentenced to life without the possibility of parole. An additional year was added for killing the dog. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a lot of the chat, but I saw Fang Soup was in here earlier. Fang Soup, if I didn't get a chance to hit on you, I'm sorry. But I think we're on Instagram together now.
Says the father was over $100,000 in debt.
Yeah, I remember he had a problem. There was something up with his business. He was scamming the insurance, and the hammer was going to fall, and he was having a lot of debt problems. And I mean, obviously he snapped if he killed his family, but like he also stayed with their bodies for I think like 4 days. I think it was him. I can't remember if it was him that finally called the cops or somebody knew something was up. I don't remember now, but yeah.
I just read it.
If you've ever been around a body, man, that's been dead for not even like a whole day, dude,
It said authorities coming to issue the warrant found the man living in his house with the decomposed bodies. They came to issue the warrant for the healthcare fraud, and that's how he got caught.
Oh, okay. All right.
But that's what Wikipedia says, anyway.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily trust Wikipedia by any means, but I trust it more than I trust my memory. So.
Yeah, I watched some documentaries on it, but I don't remember. I watched so many of those things I couldn't remember the details off the top of my head.
His sister called a welfare check. That's kind of what I thought, something like that, but I don't know.
They might have used the warrant to go along with the welfare check then to just search the house. But one of the documentaries I read or saw said they could smell it, like when they came there, like right away. They could smell it. They knew something was wrong.
I can't imagine, man. I mean, knowing that your kids are in the same house with you, rotting, and you did it, and you're just like, what do you just sit? I, I don't know. I guess you can't really wrap your mind around something that's that extreme that you've never experienced, but
his whole police interview confession is on the internet, and he was saying some fucking weird shit in the interview. I remember. I don't know. I can't remember like the details, but he was saying a bunch of weird shit. I know that. Like he wasn't all there.
Yeah, Todd's Cash App. That Aiden Fucci was a wild one. That little fucker stabbed her like 100 times or something like that.
Yeah, over. They said she had like 40 defensive wounds. Like she was fighting.
Yeah.
He didn't take it to trial. He ended up pleading guilty right before the trial started. Because I don't think he had any defense.
No, he. If had he not been caught, that fucker would have been a serial killer down the road. You know what I mean? So it's good that he got caught while he was young instead of getting away with 60 of these and then getting caught.
Yeah, I've seen since he's been in custody, he's talked about like he'll kill people if he gets out, and he's crazy. There's something wrong with him.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he's been saying weird shit since he's been in custody too.
I mean, I know he's had a hard upbringing, and that no doubt that probably had an effect. But still, man, you can't excuse that kind of shit. Think about being on a jury, and no matter how fucked up it is, how old was he? 14. Think about being on the jury and having to, and you'd have to do it. Sentencing, being part of sentencing a 14-year-old kid, no matter what kind of fucked up shit he did, to prison for life. You know what I mean?
They have that new law where if you're underage, I think it's 25, and then you can go after parole after 25 years. So that's his
Yeah.
sentence, 25 to life. We had, up in New York, we had that, oh my God, I can't think of his name, redhead kid. He had glasses, and he killed another little kid. He just got out of prison up here. I think he's closer to like the Adirondacks, which is a couple hours from me, but they let him out on parole just within the last year. I can't think of his fucking name. Weird looking kid. He's been in jail a long time. He's an adult now, but
Liver and onions. I like liver and onions as long as the liver's not cooked. I don't know why people take a perfectly good piece of liver and then fucking cook it and ruin the damn thing. I'm joking. I don't really eat raw liver. Not anymore.
Eric Smith, he was locked up for 28 years, murdered a child as a teen, is now free, out on parole in Queens, New York. His name was Eric Smith. That just happened in March of 22, because that was like a big news story in my area. But he was a fucking weird one too. I mean, they've been in prison so long, they know what to say to get out. You know, that's a scary thought. Murdered a 4-year-old boy. A 4-year-old boy in 1993.
Oh man, I love me a good ribeye. Nice, medium rare. Yeah.
I like steak, but I don't want it to be bleeding when I eat it. That's weird.
Oh yeah, but if you cook it too much, it ruins the flavor. You know.
Yeah, I guess so.
In my opinion. I mean, anything chopped, like chopped steak, hamburgers, whatever, that shit needs to be cooked all the way through, because if not, you can get really sick. But as far as steaks go, man, just kind of slap it down on the way I do it, and when I can, I'll have like 2-inch thick T-bones cut, special order, and then I put them in the freezer until they're about half frozen, and then take them out and put them on a big ass wood or charcoal flame and get the caramelization going up on the outside, and then slap it down. That way the inside doesn't get too done, but you got all the caramelization and the fat gets nice and cooked. And yeah, that's how I like to do it.
So did you see today in Florida, there was a lady that was found. Yeah, I don't want to read it. She was found dead. Her 2-year-old is missing. And the father is in the hospital with cuts on him, but he's not talking.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that just happened today. It's fucking crazy.
See, that's
Did
the
this
thing,
happen
though. I
years
mean,
ago and we just didn't know about it because there wasn't like the social media to spread it? Has this always been like this, or is it just getting crazier?
no, there's always been crazy people. I mean, you go, if you, Belle Guinness was a female serial killer. I forget the year, late 1800s, but she was actually mail ordering. Like, she would put an advertisement in the newspaper saying, "Hey, I'm a single lady. I've got some money and I got farmland." And she would either advertise for her husbands or advertise for farmhands. And then guys would go out there and never be seen again. And then she killed a couple of her adopted kids. I know, I've been to that farm before.
That's crazy.
It's not too far from me, but yeah, they've always been around. It's just, you got to think, before radio and television, all you had was fucking newspapers to get shit around, or word of mouth, and neither one of those is reliable.
Right,
so
that's what I mean.
it's
So
always
was it always this crazy? And we just
yeah.
didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
about it?
there's always been serial killers. Um,
Well, I'm not saying so much serial killers, just fucking people that go nutty. Like, sounds like this guy probably killed his girlfriend, and who knows where the kid is, but now he's not talking.
it's I don't know the statistics or if there's any way to find out for sure, but I would think that it's probably, if you go by the population density, like by percentages, domestic violence is probably actually by percentage less now than it used to be, because used to be there was no consequence. You could legally beat the hell out of your wife and have no consequence. Um, so if you're able to control your temper and not beat your wife, you won't go to jail. But back then, like, it didn't matter.
Well, and with
You could just,
domestic violence, it's like really hard to a lot of, like I went through some shit with my son's dad. I've had a restraining order for like since he was a baby, since he's like a year old. And he's 4 now. And they like wanted me to come in and testify, and I was scared. I'm like, I just want y'all to throw him in jail. I don't want, like, I've already given a statement. Why do I have to do all this, And they even like were threatening to take my restraining order away. They actually charged me for not coming in to testify at one point. It was, but you're already like so traumatized by the whole situation, and you're trying to raise your kids and just like move on. They get away with shit, they get let off, and I think that happens with a lot more people than it's talked about, because nobody covers that shit. Nobody knows. It's just something people deal with.
right. And now there's more ways to reach out for mental health. Like if you know you're losing your mind or whatever. Um, I mean, back then, and there still really is a lot of stigma if you go get help because you know you're losing your mind. And back then, it was hugely shameful. So, and there just wasn't any mental help to get, for one thing, and for another thing, it was a big shame on you and your whole family. So people just didn't get help. So they would beat the shit out of their wives or their kids, and there was no consequence. Now there's consequences. So I would be inclined to believe that if you go by percentage, there's probably a less of a percentage of it now than there was, like, 200 years ago or whatever.
Right.
And by the way, just so everybody knows, Sigmund Freud prescribed cocaine to all of his patients. I'm just putting that out there.
He was the.
I mean, I'm not really a Freudian, but
doctor, wasn't
yeah, he was a very famous psychiatrist, and he came up with a lot of fucked up things. But he used to get called out too because, like, he would say that, like, if you chew on a pen or if you put something in your mouth just to chew on it. He said this about babies too. He talked about oral pacification and anal pacification, and he applied it to fucking babies, saying that when babies sucked on something, or they got a thermometer up their butt, they were getting some kind of sexual satisfaction out of it. So he said a lot of shit that was fucked up. But somebody called him out because he smoked cigars, and he had talked about the oral pacification thing as being a sexual thing. And somebody said, well, you smoke cigars. And then he said, well, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. So, yeah, I'm not a Freudian.
I think Netflix did like a show about him. I think that's really all I know about him though. There was like it wasn't a documentary, it was like a TV show, but it was about him or whatever. I'm almost positive it was on Netflix.
Yeah, I don't know, Elena, if he was going to change the name on his. I was hoping that MasterCard would be in here today so I could ask him how that's turning out. And I will I told him that he could drop his Cash App because people would pay for that cause. But I don't know if he ever did.
Jersey says, being in the military seeking mental health support will look bad on you. People will put you down or give you shit jobs. Is that getting better, do you think, as the years have gone on? I mean, I'm sure it's like miles away from where it should be, but do you think it's better than probably years ago?
I don't know about the military, but I know everything else, they encourage you. Yeah, go, here's some mental health for you, whatever, and they encourage it.
He says
But there's
absolutely
still
not.
there's still a huge underlying stigma,
Right.
He's being charged $350 instead of $39. Well, if MasterCard got his Cash App changed, I will let him drop it here.
What's going on with MasterCard? What are they being charged for?
Well, yesterday I told MasterCard that, actually I told the whole chat that somebody needed to go and put a trademark or a copyright or however it works on the name Colorado Pet Patrol. If somebody owns the copyright on that, then they get to say who uses that name. So then MasterCard would be able to send Tommy a cease and desist for using the name, or charge him to let him use it. So I don't know how it's all going to work out, but
Jersey Singh said absolutely not. People still get segmented as a loser. So it's the culture of it. Even if you provide the services and you say go get them, it's the culture of the military that's not changing, and the way people are going to treat you regardless.
Right.
Is what it sounds like.
You can't just pass a law or put out a new guideline and change
Expect
people's
everybody to
minds,
Yeah. Yep.
On paper, they won't discriminate, but deep down on the inside,
Yeah, you're still going to get shunned by all your peers, and same.
Yeah. I know when I was in high school, they had a shrink that would come in every week, and I had to talk to him because of some shit that happened. And I got a lot of, nobody gave me shit to my face, but behind my back, they were saying shit. Kind of like this community.
Right.
But he was cool as hell, man. He was one of the few shrinks that I ever talked to that actually helped me a little bit. I still remember his name.
Let's see, what year is it? It was probably I was hooked on drugs in high school. I graduated high school, but I was hooked on Oxy before I ever graduated high school. But I came from a pretty nice family, they owned a business, and that just was not acceptable. My parents knew I was hooked on drugs, but God forbid you went to get some fucking help. And I remember in my 20s when I finally just was like, fuck it. And I went to, whatever our local place was, I got help. And my mom was so fucking embarrassed. You would have thought she would have rather kept shelling money out until I died than the neighbors know that I was going to get help. It was a fucking weird situation, I'm like, I at that point I just didn't care. I just wanted to be better. It had been going on for so long. And she was totally fucking embarrassed. Not good for you. Go get some help. Get your shit. She would have rather me kept, because I was doing good. I was like a functional drug addict, And so she would have rather me kept being a functional drug addict than the neighbors know that her kid had a problem, which is a fucking weird thing, I mean, I get it. She's from a different generation, but at that point it was becoming more acceptable to go get help. And I just kind of was like, fuck it. I just did it. And then I didn't talk to my mom for years until years later after that. Because it was just such a contentious point between us,
Oh, yeah. I had that problem with my parents because they were so concerned about what the church would think. And I did not fit in with them motherfuckers ever, I liked heavy metal, and just for liking the kind of music that I liked, that made me some kind of devil worshiper. And oh my, what will the church think? And every little thing that happened, well, you need to talk to the pastor or whatever. And that motherfucker was crazy. I wound up having some shit with him way later on as an adult. where he was doing some crazy shit. Um, yeah, he's the one.
I think it's
I
always
had to
the
go
ones
to
that it's always the ones that are keeping the secrets that have the worst shit to hide, you know? The ones that
Oh
won't
yeah,
come forward and get the help, they're the worst of all, you know, unfortunately.
he was the one that I spent a few days in the psych ward, right? Because my mom and dad decided I needed to be there. It wasn't like I'd really gone out and done anything. They just decided. I mean, yes, I was self-harming, and yeah, I was probably I was suicidal, but like I hadn't really done anything. And the thing was, is like I was always grounded, right? I wasn't allowed to watch TV because I was always grounded, and everybody was always in the TV room, but I couldn't be in there because I was grounded from the TV. But then they said, well, you're isolating yourself from everybody. Well, yeah, I had to because they were all in the TV room and I wasn't allowed to be there. So I would just sit in my room and draw and draw and draw and write music and stuff. And I drew a lot of dragons. I drew a lot of gory shit. But they said that my dragons were demons and they weren't. And I did copy a lot of album covers. And a lot of heavy metal album covers have a lot of violence in them and weird shit. So, I mean, apparently that made me a Satanist. And so, anyway, they locked me up. They sent their preacher in to talk to me. And I knew what he wanted to hear. I just told him what he wanted to hear. And he went back to my parents. And I probably really shouldn't have been let out yet. But he's like, oh, yeah, he's fine. We'll take care of him. So they had him release me. And went hanging out with him. And like now, I know helicopters. But back then, I didn't know what auto rotation was. So he's like, well, he was a crop duster. He learned how to fly helicopters in Vietnam, if that tells you how this guy flew, which was awesome. But so anyway, we're in the helicopter and he gets it up to, I don't know, 5,000 feet or whatever. I don't know how high we were. And he reaches up and flips some switches and we just start dropping. What?
No.
At the time, auto rotation is where you just kind of let the blades spin free. Even if your engine dies, you can land a helicopter survivably, even if the engine quits. So anyway, he reaches up, shuts off the engine. We just start falling. And he'd asked me before if I believed in God, and I'm like, I don't know. And then we had this whole like, I don't understand faith, right? Because I've got faith in nothing. So I can't get my mind around how faith works in anything, and it's not just a religion; it's with everything. So anyway, he shuts off the helicopter. We start plummeting, and kind of freaked me out a little bit. And he's like, "Do you believe in God now?" And I'm like, "Ah, well, whatever." And so he flipped the thing back on, and we took off safely or whatever. But it was shit like that he would do, you know. Some of it was kind of cool, some of it was terrifying, but like he would force you to believe one way or the other, and that's not how it works.
Not how it should
It's
work.
not how it should work.
Right.
You know. I mean, they say there's no atheist in a foxhole, and that's probably true. But once the fighting's over, then, you know, you go back to being an atheist or whatever.
Right.
And I was an atheist for a long time, but I kind of go back and forth. I kind of settled on being a deist. I don't want to bore you with the details of being a deist, but yeah.
Jen A says, don't you fear going to hell, Bill, when you die? Faith comes by hearing the word of God. KJV Bible? I don't know if that's a misspell.
She means King James version of the Bible.
Oh.
I've got a problem with the King James version. And I'm not slamming you, Jen A, okay? I was raised Southern Baptist, okay, so I get it. But there's a reason why it was called the King James Version. It was completely changed to suit the needs of the government at the time. The King James Version, think about why it's called that. It was totally changed, you know. They took books out, they added shit, they misspelled, like the word for, the Hebrew word for, the word that they translated from Hebrew to mean virgin can mean never had sex, or it can just mean young woman. It doesn't mean that Mary was actually a virgin, right? And plus the stuff was written hundreds of years after it happened. The people that actually wrote the King James version were not there. Most of the disciples actually couldn't read or write, so there's a big problem with the King James version as far as I'm concerned. I'm not saying you shouldn't believe in it, but I do believe in God, but I just don't believe in that version of the Bible.
I don't have an opinion one way or another. It may be true, it may not. I just don't know. And I just try to not be a piece of shit in the process of living, I guess.
There you go.
That's the best you can do, right?
But to answer your question about do I fear hell, the way I see it, there's no point in being afraid of it because I'm going to hell either way. I've done some hellable offenses, let's just say it that way.
She says over 55 men filled with the Holy Spirit wrote the King James Version Bible. Yeah, but you have cult members that are filled with the Holy Spirit of whoever their leader is. I mean, that's the problem I have with organized religion. You can have faith, but when you're
Right.
you go from church to church and they all run differently, that I have a problem with. So where do you go? You just pick one
Right.
and follow that one, and how do you know if they're right or wrong? Who knows? So
You can have
we
a
all know what
relationship.
right and wrong is. So if you live, try to live a good way of life, then you should be okay at the end of life if that really is there.
Yeah, you can have a relationship with God without a church being involved.
Absolutely. I definitely agree with that. It's the organization, the organized religion that really, I grew up with family in church. I mean, my grandparents have a plaque in the church in the town I grew up in. I just, you when you start like venturing out from those places, all churches say a little different variation of certain things. They all run things a little differently, and how do you know? Which
Right.
one? And that's the confusing part about organized religion. So I would rather just have faith in my own home, in a very just be a good person way, I guess. And I'm not gonna like use religion to scare people into being a good person. I'm just gonna teach them how to be good people. Even though I cuss around my kids, they're still good kids. Little fuckers.
Well, I mean, the Bible doesn't even tell you not to cuss. It just says don't take the Lord's name in vain. And somehow they translate that to, you can't say fuck or whatever. Which, I mean, I try to, when I'm around little kids, I do try to clean up my language, but, yeah, I don't think I'm going to go to hell for saying fuck.
No.
I don't think I'm going to, I might go to hell for ball gagging a sea monkey or two.
Oh,
but, I mean, it's not like they were resisting.
I love them though, Jersey. They're my little fuckers. God damn it. And they're not here right now, so they're not hearing this. But I probably said it around them a few times, just because. I don't know. That doesn't bother me. I grew up on a farm. Everybody swore. It was, it was like the Wild Wild West. It just didn't matter as long as you weren't swearing at each other.
You know what's funny is like my mom. I think my dad's just religious, just to shut my mom the fuck up. But like my mom is really the hardcore Bible thumper. But I've heard her cuss more than I've heard my dad cuss, and it's not been a lot. But yeah.
See, my mom really doesn't cuss at all. My parents aren't together anymore, but my stepdad definitely doesn't cuss, and he's kind of religious. My mom doesn't cuss at all. Well, occasionally, very rarely. She's got to be drinking or something, which is kind of rare. My dad will cuss all the time, and I think he's like worlds above, being a good person overall, and being honest about who he is and being a good person. It's just that's the thing. I think when you fake being a good person, but you see those people in private and they're not what they pretend to be in public, that's when that kind of makes you like, well, that's fake as shit. I don't, I can't buy into just because you don't cuss that you're a good person because I know you in private, Where my dad is the same person publicly and privately. My mom might be, a psycho at home, but publicly you would never see that side of her, it's just the mentality of how you live your life, I guess.
Yeah. Jenny, yeah, John 3:16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, whosoever shall believe within him shall not perish, but have everlasting life. I remember all this shit, man. I know what the Bible says. I've read multiple versions of the Bible. I've studied it extensively. I've studied other religions. I've studied Satanism. I have studied Playboy. It's not that I'm not educated about it. It's just that I've made a different decision than you.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, we're in America, so we have Christianity basically rules America. What about all these other countries that go off? They think their religion is going to get you there. You got the
Mm-hmm.
smaller culty like ones, like the Jehovah's and stuff, that think they're the only ones going to heaven. How do you know? How do you know which one?
Right.
I think if you're just a good person, you should be able to go to heaven if that's a real thing. At the end of the day, if that's a real thing,
Yeah.
it shouldn't matter what religion you follow if you're a good person. You're not out there hurting people,
Yeah,
killing
but
people.
according to most religions, you got to be a good person and give them 10% of your shit.
Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. So, when did this become Bible session? I don't know. We went from true crime to Bible session, I guess. It
Hey,
started
I
off
don't
as
mind.
it started off as a drama stream though, so I think this is better.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind having these kind of discussions. I would much rather have it this way than fucking people um, yelling at each other and that kind of thing.
I gotta walk away for a second, but I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay live, but yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are another ball of wax. I found out how to get them fuckers to stop coming around. I just started answering the door naked. God, I used to fuck with them so bad. Yeah, right, Sarah. Sarah, I'm sorry I haven't taken the time to hit on you very much today. I'll have to fix that later on. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I'll recap a little bit. Tomorrow at 8 Eastern, great grandma said she wants to come back up and have one final stream, make one final statement, and then she's gone. But we'll see. And then Sunday evening, around 8 or 9 or something like that, I am going to expose somebody that we all know.
Dude, Jersey Stang said my grandparents were Jehovah's Witnesses. I talked about this the other day. I think it was Nevermore's panel. And when I was in high school, there was this like old lady that was selling oxy to like all us high school kids. She was probably in her 60s. And she would give us their little pamphlets with our drugs in them when we would go to buy it. It was the fucking weirdest shit ever. The lady was a nut. She was a drug addict, but I'm just saying she would use the cover of her Jehovah to sell drugs to us kids when we were in high school. This is the strangest shit ever.
If I remember right, I think Jehovah's Witnesses believe that heaven only has enough room for 100 and something thousand people.
I thought that was
So,
the oh my god, what's the other one? The Latter-day Saints.
I don't know.
The Latter-day Saints, I thought, did that.
Isn't that the same thing?
I don't. I think they're. I don't know. I don't know enough. I don't.
I don't know either. I don't know. I
They're
don't know.
both
But
similar. I
anyway,
know that.
anyway, somebody believes
That's what the
that
Daybell lady is caught up in, though. They think they're part of the chosen thousands.
oh, I can't tell you, Andrea D. It's going to be a surprise. I'm keeping that very closely guarded. Only one other person knows about it, and that's the person that's going to be on stream with me. And I got to keep it that way.
LDS. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. LDS. Jenny says, "You do know, Bill. In hell there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth." So, what is it if you don't?
I have that now, so
If you don't follow the religion, you're gonna go to hell regardless. You can't just live a good life and not go to hell. I'm curious. Like what?
they are not somewhere. Okay, Michelle, my mistake. I'm not an expert on that.
I'm going to heaven.
Oh shit. Yeah, those Catholic schools are, from what I hear, are rough, man. Like they're abusive. Tell me how that's right.
You have to be saved. Well, I was what do they call that when you're a kid? Baptized or whatever as a kid. You know, I had family that was in the church and they did the water deal to me. But I don't like regularly follow religion to this day.
Oh, you were baptized?
Yeah, I guess so. It was a Catholic church. Is that what they call it?
When you say the water deal, like they dunked you, like when I got baptized, I've been baptized twice actually, but
I don't know.
the way
I was
they
a baby when they did it, so they probably just splashed some water on
they
me or something.
yeah they just I think they dipped their thumb in it and put it a cross on your forehead or something like that, or they sprinkle you. I'm not positive about that. I'm not Catholic, but when I was baptized, they had a big fucking horse tank full of water that had that same water in it for God knows how long and how many baptisms, you know. And then you just get right in, you know. The one time I was in my regular clothes, and another time I was in a robe that they provided. But yeah, the
Says
preacher.
childhood baptism is meaningless. Well, then why do they do it? What's the point?
That's kind of what I was getting at. Is the first time I was baptized, I was only like 10 or 12, and I was just doing it to get my mom to shut the fuck up. I didn't care about it, you know. I didn't really understand what it was about. I mean, I did, but I just, you know.
My mom wanted me
then,
to do like first communion classes. I remember probably like early middle school, and I had a friend who went through first communion. I went and watched her do it, but I had too many questions that people didn't want to answer, so that wasn't good. You can't go to church; they don't want to answer those questions, you know. And I was already like at that age, being like, "Well, what about this? What about that?" You know, and they didn't like. So my childhood baptism is meaningless. I'm already screwed. Is that what you're telling me? God damn it! I guess I'll just wall out now for the rest of my life. All good. Might as well give up, right? So what happens to everybody that isn't baptized then? Do we just die, or are we all destined for hell? Jen A seems
you're going to hell.
She seems to know a lot about this. I'm curious what what's said. And what about other religions that think they're following their Lord? Are they all going to hell too?
Yeah, I've heard it both ways. Like I've asked these questions to preachers and uh, other religious educators. I've asked them that, and some of them they give you different. Like if you ask two different religious scholars the same question, they'll give you different answers. So how the hell do you really know?
Yeah,
Like I've asked, like, I'm like, what about these other religions that think that they're right and we think that we're right? Some of them have said, well, they're going to hell because they aren't righteous with God, and others have said, well, God will make an exception because in their hearts they believe in God, they just believe in Him the wrong way. You know what I mean? So it's hard telling.
See, Andrea says she believes we all have our own path to nirvana. I think so too.
I like Nirvana.
Wide is the gate that leads to destruction. So if you live a good life, your whole life, but you don't follow religion, you're going to hell anyway?
Mm-hmm. That's what they believe.
Definitely tell us correct 100%.
Yeah, I mean they tell you that once you die and go to heaven, um, that they'll say, don't you want to go to heaven with your family and your friends? But then they will also tell you that once you die and go to heaven, you won't remember about any of this. You'll just be in paradise.
That's a
So
fear
there's
tactic to make you follow
there's
their religion, though. It's a fear tactic, and that's why I don't like it.
yeah, that too. But it's full of contradictions and hypocrisies.
Right. That's
And then and then when you call them out on something, then you're the one that's wrong. You're the one that's twisting things because you're of the devil or whatever.
I'm just gonna keep trying to be good and not hurt other people. So we'll see what happens. And if it's bad, hopefully I won't know. So that's my outlook on the end.
Hell yeah, Teen Spirit was a good song. I like that song. And that's another thing is like I just my nature tells me that I like heavy metal music, and they thought that like I would have to smuggle music into their house because I wasn't supposed to listen to heavy metal because they were all devil worshippers. Like they thought, Ozzy, Motley Crue, and all them, and they thought they were all devil worshippers. Um, so like I would have to have people make tapes for me so I could smuggle them into the house to listen to the music. But when they would find it, they would literally take it out and burn it. Like one time, my cousins got me a Judas Priest T-shirt, and when they found that, they took it out to the burn barrel and lit it up. So I mean, literally everything I liked, they cared more about what the church people thought than how I felt. And so literally everything that I liked was a tool of the devil, and the devil was after me and all this kind of shit. And it was, I was never good enough for the church people. And
I don't get a lot of that. I mean, in my younger years, my parents would take us to church because my grandparents were still alive. But once they passed, we never went to church anymore. I'm like, well, this is, but you still had to portray this perfect Leave It to Beaver image of the family, even though it was fucking chaotic.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that, as I got older, I'm like, well, if half of these people saw what really went on behind these doors, y'all would be screwed, and I'm not.
Right.
And then when like I said, I eventually went and like got into counseling, got into rehab, all that. That was like, oh God, just don't tell anybody, why are you putting that on Facebook? Why are you talking about this? Like, Ma, who the fuck cares? Like, you think these people don't know I'm a drug addict? I crashed like 10 fucking cars. You know what I mean? At that point, but it was still, don't talk about it. It was a fucking weird situation. I'm like, this is stupid. Do you think people don't know just because you guys aren't talking about it? You think they don't hear you yelling at each other at nighttime? You know, shit like that. Just stupid.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, Freya, that's a wild story. There's a lot of stuff like that. People having dreams, and I mean, it's happened to me. Dreams and premonitions about shit that wind up happening very soon after, in extreme detail. It's wild.
That things like I've seen things like that. There's whole channels about people that have been to the other side, and I think that that's definitely possible. You know, that's why I don't like completely rule it out. I'm just not gonna let a church rule my life. Is the point, I guess.
Right. Yeah.
And
I mean,
I think if I'm a good person, that should be enough at the end of the day.
that's the thing, and like I wasn't like beaten or anything like that. I don't want to give that impression, but um, it
No,
was
I
just
wasn't
the
either.
like the constant pressure of like everything that was just natural for me to like, according to them, was wrong. You know, and for a long time when I was a kid, I really did feel like I was a like I wasn't really like a misbehaving kid, but I felt like a rotten person, you know, and I still do. But it's yeah, it fucking I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, but
You sound a lot like you're probably more self-destructive. You don't go out and hurt other people though, but you're self-destructive.
well, yeah, I've
Yeah.
heard other people too, but yeah, mostly I just don't give a fuck about myself, you know.
Yeah. And that they don't like that. You know, you're supposed to like I don't know. But you sometimes you can't. Sometimes, you know, that's just how you deal with shit, you know? It is what it is. Eventually you either get past it, but as if you try to be a good person, you're not intentionally out there hurting people. I think that should mean something at the end of the day. I'm sure I've hurt my family and everybody when I was self-destructive. That's a big part of it, you know. But that was I think a lot of just the environment, and that's why I live by myself in another town now, you know. Sometimes you got to do
Yeah,
that. It's probably why you live out in
yeah,
the fucking woods, right?
yeah. Well, yeah, that's part of the reason. See, I kind of fucked myself here because this used to be where I would go to like I would just leave my phone on my coffee table and disappear for 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 days or whatever, and just stay out there in the woods. And now that I live in the woods, when I need to get away, like I have no place to go, you know. So I kind of fucked myself on that deal. But damn, Freya, if you'd like to come up here and tell your story, you know, now or some other time, I would like to hear the. I would like to hear all about that.
Anyone been through the 12 steps? I did AA for a long time. I did NA for a while, but I felt like every time I got super involved in that, somebody bad would come around and I would be like drawn to them and get like pulled back out into bad shit. So I'm just better off on my own.
I'm not a meeting person.
I tried it. I mean, I think it depends on the meeting, but since I moved to like a bigger town, there's just a lot of I don't know, a lot of bad stuff happens around those meetings sometimes.
Yeah, and drug dealers will go to those meetings to see who's on what, and then
Right.
find them after and try to yeah. That's
Absolutely.
fucked up.
So I felt
Well,
like
Freya, Freya, if you want to try to click the link that I just posted and just kind of follow the instructions, you can try it. If it works, fine. If it don't work, that's fine too. It's up to you. Oh, I'm not. I don't have gilded Freya. Do you have Instagram? Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to warn you guys about. There's another YouTube account that has copied mine, and they've been in chats saying some shit. I mean, some of it is stuff that I would say anyway, but they're also saying stuff just to start shit. So beware of the fake pulling the strings accounts.
Jenny says a church is where Christians usually gather together, which is a building. But doesn't it say a church can be anywhere that two people get together to talk about religion? And
yeah, a church doesn't have to be an actual church building. You know, it can be anywhere.
It doesn't even have to be like a big group of people, you know. The only living cure for pedos is God. I don't even know if God can cure pedos.
All right.
We had enough?
Hold on. It's going to be hard for me to go back and find that for you. If you don't mind, Freya, you can send me a message at Bill fucking Powell on Instagram. It's BILLFKNPOWELL, if you don't mind. If your Instagram, yeah, if you don't mind sending me a message there, because I won't be able, it'll take me forever if I even remember to go back and find you in this chat.
I find what Nevermore said. I find that wild that you could be, you know, they're talking about Hitler, I guess, that you could be that gone and just ask for forgiveness and be let into heaven. If that's the case, then that's not somewhere I want to be, you know. And I think that's not, I don't know, you know. But they do say anybody can ask for forgiveness, but
yeah, see that's another thing that I have a problem with is, like, you know, like you said, Hitler can do all this bullshit and then, like, just, you know, one prayer right before he blows his head off and all's forgiven and he can get into heaven. I got a problem with that.
yeah, me too.
You know,
absolutely. That's part of bringing people into the organization, though. That's how they bring them in. Well, everybody's forgiven. Come in, give us your 10%. You know, all will be forgiven as long as you pay us till the day you die.
Man, I don't know if I want to get started on the television preachers where, you know,
yeah,
the only way to get into heaven is to have my seal on your forehead. Now $7,500, whether you can afford it or not.
Right.
Yeah, fuck you, man.
The Marshallist says heaven isn't real.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that, Marshallist. You ever been in the middle of a big-titted threesome with a bottle of whiskey? Try that out and then tell me if heaven's real or not.
Jen A says pedophiles can't be saved. They have reprobate minds. What's that mean?
Reprobate. It just means that their minds are so far gone. Like, their minds are so far gone that they either don't really have a soul, or their soul is already possessed by the devil. And
so is it the same for somebody like Hitler?
That's the thing. The religion contradicts itself a lot. You know, in one breath they'll say, "Oh, anybody can be saved. All you gotta do is ask for forgiveness," but then they'll say, "Well, some people aren't savable." You know, it doesn't make sense.
And if you go to another church, it might be a whole another story.
You know, then you have the 10 Commandments, and I mean the 7 deadly sins. I don't think that came out of the Bible exactly, but still, it's taught that way. It's hard to, they tell you, okay, they'll take normal human emotions that everybody is born with and then tell you not to have them. Like, don't ever be jealous, Um, and you shouldn't act like a jealous fool, but you can't help. It's an emotion that you're born with, and then they tell you lust. Here you are. I've made you're naturally attracted to, like in my case, big tits, right? And don't worry, girls that don't have big tits, I love you too, and like it's not a requirement, but I'm just naturally inclined to be attracted to big tits, and then God tells me, well, no, uh, you can't want that. You're born to want it, but don't want it. And then like you're just supposed to be able to get it out of your mind. You can pretend like you don't want it all day long, but deep down it never really goes away. And then there's other things where like they want to pray the gay away. They send these people. That's another thing. They sent me to fucking Christian counseling for like depression and shit. And there was a gay kid in there, and they were trying to get the gay out of his mind. And I think I wound up, if that's the same kid that I'm thinking of, I wound up hearing later that he killed himself. But you can fake shit all day long, but your mind, you're not going to get anything like that out of a person.
BBC.
We dragging Ray in
No
here
BBC.
or what? No, nobody. I don't think anybody said anything bad about Ray.
Nope. So technically, we've been unchurched today. I don't know. I think we're fence church riders, not organized religion church, just belief in God, somewhat. Maybe. There's no answers. We don't fucking know. Sorry, shouldn't swear.
Well, Tommy boy, you missed all the drama earlier. I hope we're past all that, but it got pretty crazy. But no, Ray wasn't involved. I actually talked to Ray earlier today. Oh, and Fang Soup, I'm sorry I've been engaged in conversation and have not gotten to hit on you like at all, but I can make up for it later. I think we're on Instagram together now. I'm not sure, but I think so. I don't know. I'll send you a dick pic to make up for it.
Oh my God. Jenny says the marriage bed is undefiled. One man and one woman is marriage. Okay. Where's Southwest Jeff when you need him? Absolutely. I'm sure he's going to sneak in any minute now.
No, I don't let Jeff on my panels.
Well, he probably won't come in the chat. Tommy Fellows is going to hell for being a closeted gay man. Also, Ray is gay. That's from the Martialist. What happened to Ray? We don't know. Martialist, Ray was outed as gay. Tommy Boy wants to know when the drama starts. Jersey, Ray.
Oh, man.
Ray getting beat up for unknown reasons. You didn't hear about Ray. What happened to Ray, Tommy Boy? Somebody give Tommy Boy the link. We want to know. Let's
Wait a minute. Something new happened?
And start the shit over.
Hold on. I don't know. I'm lost. See, I don't fucking watch panels much anymore. And like Ray, I don't think Ray mentioned anything new when I talked to him this morning.
I saw the rap convo last night, but I didn't see anything like bad going on.
I don't know. I didn't know there was something new with Ray.
Ray is gay. Gay is Ray, says Julie Fisher.
Oh, we already knew that.
I think he means let's get the down low on Ray, but the download, down low, whatever. All the same.
Well, Tommy boy, you'll want to tune in Sunday evening because we're going to expose the shit out of somebody.
Are you going to expose somebody for being gay? Don't do that.
No, not for being gay. It's got nothing to do with that. I don't give a fuck if somebody's gay.
Kremlin, my buddy.
That's the thing. Somebody, I don't want to, I mean, it's already known, but I don't want to like bring more attention to that individual. But freaking Cam outed somebody as being gay that I guess didn't want to know. That's some bullshit.
Yesterday?
No, it wasn't yesterday, but
Oh. Okay.
I mean, yeah, I make fun of, gay shit all the time, but I don't actually have a problem with gay people. As long as they ain't sticking their finger in my butt, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy Boy's full of shit.
Jersey says, Ray, all due respect, he tries his best and this community turns it upside down. I'm gonna no comment.
Well,
I
the thing
try
is,
not to, I try not to
you
discuss
get
Ray anymore since he said I'm a piece
you
of cheese.
you got to look at who Ray surrounds himself with and who's talking in his ear. We had a long discussion this morning about that kind of thing. That for now I'm going to keep to myself because I really don't want to get up on another rant. But yeah, Andrea D, it's already out there. I just don't want to bring any more attention to that individual that he outed. You know what I mean? If people don't know, I don't need to tell them.
Hey, I'm completely confused, but that's fine.
That's by design. I do shit to confuse people intentionally.
That's cool. It's all good. Sometimes I'd rather
Sometimes it's because there actually is information that I can't let out. Sometimes it's because I just like to piss people off.
PatCon Exposed stream tune in Sunday.
You never know. You never know who it could possibly be. Andrea, I can be made to talk. You know what I'm saying?
F. Todd C. Yes, Grandma.
Here's something unrelated that I said earlier, but if you're just joining us, yeah, I've talked to Sam a little bit, and if I was Red Hood, I would be very worried because, yeah, he should
Cam.
probably just well, yeah, Cam too, but Red Hood seems to think that he can't get anything out of it. But after seeing what I've seen and talking to people I've talked to, he could be fucked.
Worse than Cam?
No, not worse, but just as bad.
Oh, well, yeah, probably.
Well, Jersey, if that ever happens, you just got to learn how to hand out handfuls of fuck you. I write checks for fuck you all the time, so.
Is that all you got to do? I got a checkbook, man. Who do I send them to?
That's all I do, man. I just,
Sweet.
you know.
I'm going to start taking names and putting them in the mail. I'm just kidding. I've been trying really hard not to have drama with people.
That's the thing is like you don't have to try to get drama. All you got to do is you don't even have to say something. Like people like this happens to me a lot. People will say that I said shit that I never fucking said, or take shit that was an obvious joke. And like FCC does this shit all the time. Take things that were an obvious joke and say that I was serious about it or whatever. And if when FCC tells you people that him and I were texting and I said something, he's not somebody that I would choose to talk to behind the scenes. We have never had a private conversation.
Oh, I heard that.
He's
He said
caused me
he got
some.
his back. He goes, Bill's got my back. He told me y'all were talking shit.
No, he's a fucking shit starter. Not like a fun shit starter, but like a malicious kind of shit starter.
Yeah. It's a hard thing to get away from these days. You'll have like a perfectly good stream going and then just fucking off the rails. Gone. Totally gone. See me, I brought it back to a calm, educated conversation. Nothing about the community, no drama. Thought we all had a pretty good chat for like an hour there.
Here's the thing, even if you try to keep your real name off the internet, it only takes one slip up. Like we've figured out who people are just because they fucked up once and like they never used their real name. You know, all it takes is one little slip up. You know, you show too much of your background, even if you don't put yourself on camera. You accidentally show your face one time, we can match that shit.
Yeah, but like I do that. My face is out there. I know my name is out there. It used to be part of my Cash App, and I sent money to people that I don't even want to say now. Cam Locksmith should have my name, or he should have. Lots of people. PHI, PHM, PCI. A bunch of people, a bunch of catchers, decoys. All had my first and last name on it for a long time before I realized how crazy y'all were. And I still, to this day, I'm like, yeah, okay, but what are you going to do with it? Like, I don't have any, like, big secrets. I've already said it all publicly. If there's something bad you're going to find, I've probably already said it. So I just don't know what people are really hiding. And if they are hiding it, it's just so they can continue to be a fucking asshole on the internet, basically.
Sometimes, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I know there's certain people that don't put that stuff out there. They use fake names. And if they had their real information out there, they would be nicer people, Not saying I want to, like, go hand my information out to everybody, but, it definitely keeps me from trying to be an asshole to everybody and thinking about what I say. And if I say something wrong, I'll apologize. I've done it. Todd's grifting always sets me off. Yeah, Todd's a little out of hand. I cut Todd off, man. He finally stopped trying to get a hold of me. And I think that was I think everybody should cut people like that off because then they have no platform.
Yeah, if it's bothering you, you definitely should.
I'm just saying, he gets the trolls and he thinks those are his friends and that's what keeps him coming back. But if nobody acknowledged him, he wouldn't keep coming back, He would just go away.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, it's pretty well known that people come to me with that shit a lot, and I tell the girls just fucking block him before they'll ask me to have a word with him or whatever because they just guys don't send dick pics. I know I've said it a million times. Don't send dick pics to girls ever. And another thing that I got to talk to somebody about. If you like a girl, like don't video call her without asking her if it's okay first. And if she doesn't respond, definitely don't keep doing it Yeah.
I definitely at the beginning I was the first one to send Mikey a donation, and it was Mikey's Cash App, not that Todd S11 crap that came along after. And you know, I definitely tried to support his shit with Mikey in the beginning. But once he made his own Cash App and, you know, started trying to copy Locke's kick streams and things got fucking weird, I stopped responding, and I was just like, you know, I tried to give him good advice, stop going online, stop asking for money. He didn't listen. I just don't talk to him now, and he doesn't contact me. It's called
No,
healthy boundaries, people. Healthy boundaries. You know.
he's the kind of guy that doesn't get it. I mean, after
Yeah.
all that shit, he still came back again and asked for money for a trip or some shit for his kid again.
Well, and that's why I've never like gone out of my way to bash Todd, because I don't think he's you know, he's not all there, you know, so it is what it is. But I don't want to go out of my way to bury the guy, but I'm not gonna contribute to the shit either, you know. But people contribute to the shit because they love the fuckery, you know what I mean. And I love the fuckery too, but not with somebody who's like mentally diminished. I'm not, you know, that's not somebody I'm gonna go after.
That's the thing, you know. People
Participate
say they
in.
don't like the fuckery or they don't like the drama, but as soon as shit pops off, it doesn't matter what channel you're on, the fucking viewership doubles or triples. Like earlier when, PHI said her thing, and when Ed came up and apologized to me, I don't know exactly how high it got, but the viewers were at like 130 something, and now they're back down to 62. So that people say, "Oh, we don't like the drama," and blah blah, but they're fucking here. You know what's going to happen. You know, I gave up on trying to have I don't ever put in the description or the title. I don't ever put chill stream anymore because I know that's going to be bullshit. Every time I say chill stream, nah, not going to happen. So yeah, I try not to clickbait.
I mean, I won't say I don't watch a lot of the shit, but there's a lot of channels I don't. You won't see me in the chat talking on some channels ever, because I don't know. I love a good
Yeah,
fucker
I don't.
every once in a
I
while, though.
don't.
I'm not gonna lie.
I used to go on panels a lot, but I just fucking don't anymore. It's the same backstabbing motherfuckers every time, and I really don't watch very much anymore. That's part of why I'm usually uninformed.
Andrew, he's full of shit. There is no Todd Ray drama.
Hey, Fang Soup, nosy bitch moms need loving too.
Is that what I'm considered? Yeah, probably.
Well, Fang Soup was talking about herself. Not she wasn't
Well, all right, we
talking
can start
about
a
you.
group. We can start a group then. We're in the same category. Andrea, poor Andrea.
I think Tommy Boy's just trying to start shit.
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
it's like
Ray and Todd, Ray and Todd's dick pic competition. That's old news. We've already seen all that.
Kremlin says Todd's packing. Just saying. that would be scary. That would be so scary. Bill, have you heard from Heath Bar, and how did court go?
Yeah, she was actually she actually came up here and gave an update. It was very satisfying for her, I guess. She got to read her impact statement, and she said the guy just stood there and shook his head, but he's going away for, I think he has to serve like 16 years. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, he's gone, or he's going to be gone.
Jenny says all other Bible versions have been altered, even the New King James Version, King James Version Bible only. That statement in itself sounds like you're brainwashed into that's the way of thinking, which is a scary thing. That's the problem with
Right.
organization.
I mean, the King James Version was altered from other
The
versions that were altered
was
from
altered from
versions
the old.
before that, and like there were language problems. They added shit to benefit themselves. They took shit out completely. The King James Version is no more accurate than most of the rest of them, in my opinion.
Some people, they get stuck on that one, that one way of teaching, and they don't see anything outside of that, and that's a scary thought. That's the same as cultism. It's the same thing. And I don't think religions are all bad, but if you can't think for yourself outside of that book, that's a scary thought.
Mm-hmm.
Julie says,
yeah.
let's find the stone tablets. Absolutely. Find the stone, and we'll be all set.
Well, the Dead Sea Scrolls revealed a lot of stuff. Like Judas had his own book. You don't see that in the King James Version. Barnabas, and there's some wild shit in there.
She says that's her final authority. Well, that's fine. I really don't
Hey,
care. I don't care what people follow, and even if it is cultish, as long as you're a good person. You could be in a cult and still be a good person, but if you're, I don't know, if you're following something, you're still being a piece of shit, then you're still a piece of shit. It is what it is. Lots of people in churches are total pieces of shit. So lots of people out of church are total pieces of shit. I don't think that makes or breaks your end of the world, where you're going, because you followed the book so hard that you're saved forever. I don't think if that is how it works, then that's pretty screwed up. And I just can't believe that that's how it is. If there is something after this, I cannot believe that.
Well, Andrea, the best advice I can give you or anybody else is just like be careful who you get close to around here. Really, probably the best thing to do is to just talk to people in chats and not get close to anybody. So this fucking whole community is just, oh my God. Except for me, of course. You can always talk to me,
She says, yes, piss is in the King James Version Bible. What does that mean? What is she talking about?
I don't know. All right, Alana, thank you for being here. You have a great day, and stay naked.
Julie Fisher said, for real, why would it be so easy? Eternal paradise should be earned or won. The gift of eternal life being free of strings is copium for lazy, entitled people. I just think people think they go to church and they live these really shitty lives outside of church, and they think they're saved because they go to church and repent every week. And I just don't understand how that's going to save you if you live a shitty life and treat people like shit the other 6 days a week and half of the seventh. It just doesn't make any sense to me. So if that's how it works, then I don't want to be part of that. Jasmine Creek. Creek.
Can we talk about politics? No, we really should. I really don't like talking about religion either, but every now and then we get up on a good conversation. So,
what are your politics stances, Bill? Let me hear.
Oh my God, I really don't want to get into politics. I am.
You brought it up.
I'm not a. No, the chat brought it up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that yet.
I am a freedom-loving, Constitution-abiding, gun-shooting, hard-drinking American motherfucker.
Do you think there should be restrictions on the way guns are sold these days?
I don't want guns to be restricted at all. There's a reason why it's the Second Amendment right after freedom of speech. Now, do I think any crazy person ought to be able to have a gun? No.
Well, that would mean there needs to be some kind of restriction on people buying guns.
Yeah, and there's the dilemma.
I'm definitely not against guns. I grew up with guns. We hunted. I mean, we have cases full of guns in my parents' houses. But I think the way guns are trafficked these days and certain states make it really easy is a scary thing, you know.
Look, you are not going to keep guns out of the hands of people that want to do bad things with them. You pass laws, all it does is stop law-abiding citizens from trying to get them.
I definitely agree with that. I just think there's a fucking ton of guns out there, and that's a scary thought. I don't know what the solution is anymore. I think it's too late, to be honest, in this country. Because
that's the thing, and I am all for. I mean, I want people to be trained. I want you to be trained to take somebody out. People think they can just carry a gun and that's enough, and it really isn't. But the government should not restrict your ability to own a gun. I just think that there should be more training available out there, because sometimes it's like I train people for free. Because good training is prohibitively expensive, you know. I had a thing for a while where I had a bunch of older folks, and I had to try to adjust. I had to adjust the way I do things because of my injuries. But like my parents' friends that didn't already have guns decided they wanted, and I had to kind of adjust, because you can't have a 70-year-old woman doing run and gun shit. You know what I mean? But I figured out a way to, like, people actually have to practice. Like, if you're sitting down in a restaurant, somebody comes in shooting up the place, you got to practice being able to present your weapon from a seated position and take the fucker out. I've shot with a lot of people. They are great marksmen. You can take them out to the range. They can hit anything with any gun. But that's a day where they get to choose the weather, they get to choose the lighting, they get to choose where the target's at. And the target's not shooting back. So they can be great marksmen, and they think that they're going to do well if they have to pull their gun in a hot situation. But as soon as you put a little bit of pressure on them, all of a sudden they can't hit anything. So you got to train for that. But the thing is if there,
go ahead.
If there were, in places with easier gun laws where more people have guns, there is actually less violent crime. The cities that have the biggest violent crime rates are very restrictive on guns, because people know there's not going to be anybody around to take their asses out, you know?
Right. So I personally grew up with guns. I've shot a shotgun maybe 3 times in my life. I don't carry a gun because I have kids in my house and I don't feel the need to, I guess. Um, but there's definitely places I don't go around, in the cities because I know everybody's carrying a gun and it's the wild, wild west lately. It's just a different time than it was when I was a kid, I guess. We had respect for guns when I was a kid, and
Hmm.
that's just like gone now.
I mean, I grew up in such a rural area. We could have shotguns during hunting season. We could have them in our cars as long as our cars were locked. We could carry pocket knives to school as long as you didn't get stupid with it. Nobody cared.
Right. Yeah, my school is like that. They had every truck had a gun rack in the back window and they were on property. The kids would go hunting after school. It was like no big deal. Never thought twice about it. But I don't know. I don't know what the solution is because I think it's too late.
There's not a good singular solution. There's no way to stop crazy people.
Right.
Places like Europe where guns are way more restricted, you get people getting knifed a lot. You know what I mean? So like you're not going to stop people from hurting people
The
unless you give
problem
the
and
people a way to protect themselves.
the problem, Andrea, with us in Europe is we already have all the guns. You're not going to take them away from people. So if you stop giving them to good people, everybody else already has them. We're beyond that point. So what is the solution? That's my conundrum on the situation. You're not going to take those guns away from the people that shouldn't have them. So how do you can't backtrack 20 years. We've been doing this for too long. So you can't go back now.
I
And
mean, there's a reason why the Constitution was not written about flintlocks or machine guns. The Constitution was written about human nature, which doesn't change. They knew that the people had to have the guns because look, every dictator ever that wanted to take shit over, the first thing they did was confiscate everybody's guns so that they could have the ultimate power. And the people that founded this country and risked their lives for it knew that. They all came from countries that they wanted to get away from because they didn't have the uh, the inherent freedoms that we should all have. And they were trying to make it so that freedom of speech. Um, Historically, if you spoke out against a dictator, they just fucking killed you. And I mean, the Constitution gets shit on every day and doesn't mean what it used to, but there's a reason why freedom of speech to say whatever you want about the government is first. There's a reason why the right to bear arms is second. These were high priorities for the founding fathers for a reason.
right. Well, if they were to try and take people's guns, the only people that would be left with guns would be bad people. So we're beyond that point, we're
Mm-hmm.
definitely beyond that point. But there are more guns than people in this country, so I would think like a slowdown on selling guns would not be a bad thing, I guess.
How would that help? Most people,
I don't know,
I
because
mean,
everybody's already got a gun that wants one, it seems like.
less than 1% of gun owners ever use it in a crime. Less than 1%. I mean,
Right.
I don't even know how many guns I've owned over my lifetime, into the hundreds. But you know what? I'm a bad example because one of my guns was used in a crime. But anyway, less than 1% of gun owners ever use their gun in a crime or even in a defensive situation.
Right.
So how does taking somebody who has a 300 gun collection and telling them they either have to get rid of some of them
Oh, I
or
don't think that's
not allowed
hold
to
on.
buy? I mean,
I don't think that's a good idea. I just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the solution. I know there's people that buy guns specifically to traffic them. We had a thing here at the Niagara Falls recently where somebody was bringing in a whole trunk full of handguns to obviously distribute them to somebody. There's just
Yeah, well, I mean, straw buyers, yeah, that's a thing. And when I was younger, I ran guns. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I'm not gonna give you any details either, but um,
I mean, technically, legally, I inherited guns. They're not in my house, but I inherited guns. I technically own them, I guess, but I don't. I don't feel like I have the training to use guns, and I have kids in my house, so I don't have them in my house. You know
yeah,
what I mean? And I just
yeah,
think,
it's good to think that way.
and I think a lot of people don't have. There's just a different mentality than I was raised to respect the gun, and it's just not like that anymore. Now you got
Yeah.
fucking people running around. You got kids running around with guns in the cities. And it's just kind of wild.
hmm
I don't know how to
Well,
fix it.
we can
I
we
don't have
can
a
get off on
solution.
it.
I just think it's wild, I guess. I don't know what the solution would be ever.
There's no singular solution. It's the totality of the situation, and we can get off on fucking absentee dads and bad parenting as to why kids are running around with guns. My dad would have. I mean, I was allowed to carry guns, but if I was doing something stupid with it, my dad would have stuck me into the ground, you know. But
I
yeah,
remember
amen, Bill Evans.
I remember one time when I was a kid, my dad was cleaning this gun, and I picked this gun up out of the box, and it like just about got near my grandfather's foot, and my dad fucking came up and grabbed that gun. So it was just a mentality, and it stuck with me that he did that. Like you just don't you don't point a gun at people, and I didn't mean to do it. I was just picking it up, but it was just not being responsible, not paying attention. I went to pick it up, and it scared him. He grabbed it out of my hands, and you know, just things that people aren't raised with these days to respect those things. They're raised with guns, just like sitting in a closet somewhere, and that's a scary thought. No respect for what a gun actually does, I guess, anymore.
That's the thing. We were taught respect also, and like safety is the
I
top
was
priority.
I was young when that happened. I was like 10 or 11. And it wasn't even loaded, but it was a teaching moment, I guess.
You gotta assume every gun is loaded, even if you know it's
Exactly.
not loaded. It's still loaded.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how I was raised. To that was a teaching moment for me. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, gotcha. Don't do that. Pay attention. Pay attention. Basically.
Yeah, I mean that there's three simple rules to. If everybody followed three simple rules, nobody'd ever be accidentally shot. You just don't ever point a gun at anything you're not willing to destroy. Treat every gun like it's loaded, and don't ever put your finger on the trigger until you're ready to shoot. That's it. Those three safety rules. If everybody followed them, there'd never be an accidental shooting.
If you're gonna shoot your eye out, yeah.
I have a compass in my stock. So anyway, unless somebody has some fuckery or input to this conversation, I'm probably going to hang it up pretty soon. I feel like I've been live for too long. No, I appreciate you coming up.
I think we went off on some good tangents for a while. Wasn't all fuckery,
Yep.
was it?
What's that?
So it wasn't all fuckery, was it?
Oh, no. Like earlier on, the first half of the stream was a lot of fuckery, but I don't know. I guess sometimes things just need to be said, and I appreciate Ed coming up and apologizing to me, because that kind of did break my heart,
Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was nice and
Oh, you'll have to wait and find out Kurt's gay husband, but Gonna be a big old exposure Sunday evening. It's somebody we all know. Some of you love them, some of you hate them.
What's frickin' frack?
She's talking about Edward and me. I've already exposed Jason. That motherfucker's a liar. We can do more of that too. Jason's already been exposed.
All right. Well, if you're done, I guess I'll take off.
Well, I just figured I'd give it a minute because earlier I said anybody that wants to talk shit behind my back can come up and say it to my face, but
Is there
not too
somebody
many
you're
did.
expecting to come?
Hmm?
Is there somebody you're expecting?
Not necessarily, but there's some in the chat right now. They'll say this shit when they know I'm not there, but they won't say it directly to
Is
me.
that the real FCC? Because that's not his usual picture.
I don't know.
Did anybody check that out?
Probably not, unless he changed his name or changed the way he puts it up there, which he changes his picture once in a while, so I don't know if it's the real one or not.
He says, yes, it's him. Well, that doesn't mean anything.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
If it is FCC, I thought you were going to unsubscribe. Didn't you tell everybody to unsubscribe for me? But yet, here you are. And you've been on my panel since then.
Wasn't he on your panel like a week ago?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Up here just talking like nothing ever happened.
You have Chuckles droopy titties wrenched.
Chuckles droopy. Oh, my God.
And
Some of these fucking names are...
They say it's a fake FCC.
All right. Some say it's him. Some say it's not him. I don't know why he would make a...
Fake too.
I don't know why he would make his own fake account in his own name. Well, no, Ryan does that shit, so I guess people do it, but...
Pat Con says it's him, but he doesn't have a wrench, so he can't check anyway.
Yeah.
Chuckles droopy titties said, it's not him, Bill. Account made today.
I can't believe I'm about to say this, and I don't mean it the way I say it, so don't clip it, but thank you, Chuckles droopy titties. I appreciate... Oh, God, that's going to get clipped and spread around.
I always think that when I go on a panel, I'm like, well, we'll see how this gets clipped up tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they like to clip things and only tell part of the story and make it sound like you said something you didn't really say. Can we expose the bad guy's already been exposed, man? I mean, I guess he could, like, take fresh dick pics for us or something. I don't know.
I thought he never sent a dick pic.
I don't know. People were saying that I had his dick pics, but, like, that's... If he did send them, I don't know. Like, people were saying that I had his dick pics, which is not true. Yeah, bus lepers. FCC's pretty goofy looking. I'm not really surprised.
It's so dark, I can't see it.
Well, it's not that picture. It's like his actual picture. A dental shamer, a man hater, and a bit of an idiot. I appreciate your honesty. I really do.
Yeah, if you're gonna go on a panel, eventually you're gonna accidentally hit that button. Somebody's gonna cut your face, so you might as well just show it. Just make sure you get your shit together before you do it. That'll be like your best bet.
And that's the thing. And if you're about to be exposed, you may as well expose yourself. take the glory away.
Right. Absolutely. This just in, Callahan brakes are recycled. Oh shit, Tommy boy. You just got outed.
Damn. I need to change the banner then. This needs to be told. No, bad guy. We were absolutely not talking about the bad guy here. All right, everybody shut up.
We did true crime, religion talk, and community fuckery prior to that.
Oh yeah, there was some heated community fuckery earlier.
Well, I wasn't here for that, but I participated in all the other shit that wasn't contributing to the community fuckery, just to put my name on the good list.
Right, and I appreciate you for that.
Thank you. I try. I don't even have my kids here. I could be a fucking asshole tonight if I wanted. Shit.
Well, I'm glad that roll of duct tape I sent to your Cash App worked out.
Hey, don't say that. Somebody's gonna clip it and think I really did that. They're at grandma's. Okay? Y'all fuckers. I did hear it's acceptable to muzzle your kids and put them in a room by themselves, though, to keep them quiet so you can panel. I heard that's an acceptable way to panel. I heard that FCC like sucks your dick a lot, bad guy, and maybe a few other people. I don't know, but I did. Yeah.
Oh, those
I
pictures.
have said that
those
many
pictures.
times, bad guy. You're right. Absolutely.
Those pictures I actually do have.
I fucking
like I don't know if you really want to call them dick pics. It's bad guy's dick in FCC's face with a little bit of like slobber in his mustache. Yes, Patriotia, you can actually help fund the rescue program for the sea monkeys. Just donate to my Cash App and I'll take care of the rest.
I don't think I said that tonight, but there was definitely a stream where I said FCC was sucking bad guy's dick a lot.
Well, we can only assume it's true, you know.
It was kind of a metaphorical thing, but it may be real in real life. I don't know. It's more of a metaphor, but
if it is said on a panel, it is true.
Okay.
Because it's illegal to lie on panels. It's illegal to make up. You're only allowed to say true things on panels.
See, bad guy says it's true. FCC stays on his dick. We're all good then. I'm in the clear.
There you go. We have confirmation. I told y'all.
Thanks, bad guy. Just cleared my name. Fuck you, FCC.
I don't know. Is anybody else going live tonight? Anybody know? I probably won't be there. I'm just wondering if I'm stepping on anybody.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Well, Watson Holmes, they're sea monkeys. We are just like everybody else. You know, we have good, we have bad. We aren't near as dramatic. Um, but you know, we are a very social society, and we have different classes of sea monkey, just like everybody else. You know, that's why we should have equal rights. I mean, why shouldn't we be able to get married? You know,
Bad
why
guy
shouldn't we
said
have
he might
equal
go live,
access?
but if bad guy goes live, it's just going to be another Ray stream. So that won't be fun for any of us.
Right.
We come here to get away from that bullshit. I do, anyways. I'll say it.
All right, section. Do you take it easy? I mean, why shouldn't sea monkeys have equal access to titty bars and gyms? You know what I mean?
Can't y'all just sneak in? Aren't you like microscopic?
Well, I mean, technically, yeah, but good luck getting like we can't just walk into a titty bar and order a lap dance. You know, people they need to make accommodations for us. You know, if we just walk in and
Like what you want, like a
for
water
one, for
tank to
one,
be
for
dropped
one,
in?
for one, we get totally ignored, right? Sea Monkey walks into a bar, fucking nobody even looks at us. We can't get a drink,
Because they can't fucking see
and
you, Bill. You're microscopic.
that's not our fault. They need to accommodate us.
With what? Microscopes?
That's up to them to figure out. We just want to Sea Monkeys we just want to be able to do what everybody else does. We want to be able to get married. We want to be able to go to a titty bar and have a drink and get a lap dance without getting crushed. People need to make accommodations for us.
You're gonna have to write out a plan for this. You can't ask for rights if you don't have a plan in place. Who's gonna promote your rights if you don't even know what those rights are yet?
That's up to them to figure out. We just want the equal rights. Society can figure out the rest.
Okay. Sea monkeys definitely have a higher IQ than Jeff, though. I think that might be possible.
That is a fact. Yeah. That's the thing. Fucking we allow Jeff to run around loose. We allow Jeff to vote. Fuck, man. Somebody actually fucked that guy. You know, why shouldn't a sea monkey be able to do everything that Jeff can do? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't sit right with me. There's something wrong here. Yeah, Jersey, if you want to eat sea monkeys, you can eat me. How about that? May 16th, National Sea Monkey. I like that. I like that. Thank you. At least somebody's starting to understand our plight. We definitely need a day all to ourselves. May 16th is National Sea Monkey Day. All right. How about April 31st? Is there an April 31st? We can make that Sea Monkey Day too. Oh, and just so you know, this is National Ball Gag Awareness Month. We celebrate responsibly. See, if ticks can get their own day, why can't sea monkeys? Um, Chuckles, droopy titties, I've already seen you. I'm good. All right. Last call to come up here and say this shit to my face that you say behind my back. We've already had a couple. Come on, fellas, don't be shy. Sea monkeys' lives matter. Yeah, ask my mom. Oh man, all my family was together here a couple of weeks ago. I mean, like, my kids, my grandkid, and their respective boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. But like everybody was there, and I sat the whole family down. Like, guys, there's something that I need to tell you, and like I could see the blood run out of their faces. And then I hit them with the I identify as a sea monkey, and like I played it to the hilt. Like they all thought I was gonna say I was gay or some shit. It was funny.
So what they think about the sea monkey thing?
Well, I think they're gonna have another intervention.
Okay. I was gonna say, did they think you were like hallucinating, or I mean, I can't imagine what that would, if they thought you were serious, how that would go over. But
Well, I mean, they kind of realized it was a joke, but I just kept steady with it, and I kept on it. And I'm like, guys, I'm not joking around. My whole life, you know that I've never felt like I belong anywhere, and it's because I've always known I was a sea monkey deep down, and I would appreciate it if you respect my true identity. And I just completely played it up, but ball gag karaoke. Now that's a lot of fun.
Chuckles Droopy Titties wants you to check your IG. That should be interesting. Please come back with that.
Well,
We're all curious what that means.
I can't check while I'm live without bumping myself. Actually, I'll try. Just sit right here.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I don't know. If I come back to an echo, I'm just going to hang it up. But so if I don't get to say it later, stay naked.
Okay. Bill bought comics in the 70s to view photos of his kin. Well, that's weird. What does it matter what one looks like? Y'all like to shame people, good or bad? The fuck? That's true. Is it? I mean, they don't shame everybody. I think it's the secretive of it that then they eventually get shamed if they come out. If it eventually gets leaked and they're like weird as fuck, then that's when it goes sideways because they've probably been being an asshole while they were in secret all that time. So it's usually well deserved. People that aren't hiding, you can't really say much to them. Sea monkey advertising in the comics. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I appreciate your identity, Bill. Just hoping you are tasty as you look. Is Bill's face out there? I must have missed that.
Oh yeah, my face is out there.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's
nobody else
rare,
showed
but it's
me.
there. Kind of a bad picture, but hey, fuck it. At least it doesn't show my scars,
Okay.
Hey, Chuckles, droopy titties. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that whole article, but May 16th really is You know what? Whoever is saying that is probably trying to scam you guys because, as far as I know, I'm the only real one standing up for sea monkeys. So make sure you hit my Cash App and not theirs.
What do you mean scars? Do you have like scars on your face or just scars in general?
Oh yeah, I got some pretty nasty ones.
I do too. I got some bad scars.
I don't really care. Like that's not why I don't show my face. I don't give a shit about the scars, but I'm just saying.
I'm surprised nobody's actually ever said anything about the scar on my face, but I have a really big scar on my face. But nobody's ever brought it up. So maybe they haven't like zoomed in on it to see it, but it's there. Is that really his face in that pic? Mr. X says, can't tell what FCC looks like. That pic is too dark.
Oh, there's a better one out there.
Did he accidentally do like a face reveal in the dark one night? See it on my phone. Maybe it's his butthole. Oh, all right. Well, that's why I missed it. All I can see is glasses. You can't really see like any features.
He just looks like a gay rejected Mexican. That's all it is.
All right. Well, you know.
We've got better pictures than that, but it's got bad guy's dick all the way across his face, so you can't really you can see the gay mustache. You just can't,
Ouch, Bill. That was rough. Jerry deleted a race stream where he face revealed, and this FCC came in 5 minutes later. Thank you, Jersey. I try.
Yeah, he does actually look a lot like Red Hood. Come to think of it. Now, you know what? Shit makes sense all of a sudden. FCC could very well be Red Hood's dad.
That's what I was thinking. Red
It's not really out of the question because the ages line up, the ethnicities line up, the latent homosexuality lines up, the idiocy lines up. Suddenly, it all makes so much sense.
Damn, Bill, you fucking went there.
I think we're onto something here.
Don't say we. I'm not co-signing this. I'm just here trying to create positivity in the stream.
No, when I say we, I mean like us sea monkeys.
Oh, okay, sure. I'm saying.
See, FCC didn't know it, but we had infiltrated his hot tub. We were there the whole time. He just didn't know.
As much as I dislike certain people in this community, I just try to avoid them. I don't want to continue to have drama with them because I just don't care enough. I just want to live my life and socialize with people I do like. The rest of the people I don't care about. It's like real life, if you don't like somebody, you're not going to continue to go and try and make friends with them. You're just going to move on. I don't understand why people want to fix things and be friends with everybody. You just can't.
Nah. I wouldn't work that hard in real life if people that are around me like this. In real life, I wouldn't work.
Yeah, but you do it on the internet. So I guess you have a different platform. I don't have a platform like that. I wouldn't create a platform like this because I wouldn't want to deal with people like you do. So I guess that's the point. I don't have any ill feelings one way or another towards people I've had issues with. I don't have a feeling one way or another. I'm just saying I don't go out of my way to befriend them again because I've already seen things that I don't like about them. So it's like real life, you know? I wouldn't go out of my way to be friends with people that I've had beef with. Why would I do it here?
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, around with this kind of stuff, all you have to do is like me, I turn notifications off, so I don't even know if I'm getting notified on um, Instagram or YouTube or Grinder. So you just don't have to deal with it. And the people that I really talk to know that if you can't get a hold of me by text or DM, to call my phone, because that, I'll pick up. But yeah, it's pretty easy to create some distance if you really have to.
Kurt's gay husband is definitely FCC, Sweet Baby Ray says. That's funny. Might be true. I don't know. I've definitely had my moments where I've fucking said some shit I shouldn't have said. But I've apologized for them. But I don't go out of my way to pick fights with people, you know.
Yeah, I just don't give a fuck.
I know. It's all right. It happens.
Oh, did I say Grinder? Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Ray, you going live? I feel like I don't know why I'm even fucking still here.
Yeah, Ray, you said I was a piece of cheese and I stand alone, but clearly I don't. So
A piece of cheese?
yeah, he said I'm cheese, I stand alone. Even though I wasn't picking a fight with him, and that was months old, but it's okay. I don't bring it up. I'm only bringing it up because he's talking about something that happened months ago now. Here we go.
It's not bipolar. It's bi-curious. I wish you would have got it right the first time.
I wouldn't say that.
What's up, people?
And actually, in my defense, after you called me a piece of cheese, all your boys said I was right. So, just saying. But I still don't bring it up.
I called you a piece of cheese?
You absolutely did. You said you're the cheese, you stand alone, or some weird thing like that.
Oh, fuck. That's Kirkland powered scotch. Forgive me when I'm drunk. Might have been partially true, but
it's okay. I was drunk when I called you bipolar, but I don't blame it on the alcohol. I apologize.
oh, there's 12 degrees of intoxication. I was on the. It's a 12-step program. I was on the 10th step, so I would never say that cheese stands alone if I was sober.
I am pretty sure that's a fact, but it is what it
Hey,
is.
Christy.
So what are we working on for Sunday, Bill? I've got my hunches, or are we keeping it private?
We're keeping that private.
Okay.
It's going to be a good one.
If anybody, would you have any problems if I ran a pool?
No, I got no problem with you running a pool. Go ahead.
What do you want? 15%?
Well, why don't we do YouTube wages and go 30% since that's the standard?
30%. Everybody in the chat, I want to see what I figure it's going to be FCC, Jason Casey, Florida Pred Hunter. Bill Evans always seems suspect, so I'm going to throw Bill Evans in there. CPP Holiday Sam.
Well, I'm on half of these people's payroll, right? So anybody that has me on their payroll, it's not going to be them.
You haven't taken much money, Bill, in the whole time you've been on YouTube. What have you taken? Maybe $200 max, $300.
Actually, believe it or not, every once in a while, people just like throw money into my Cash App. I'm actually not embarrassed to say how much I've gotten, but uh, it's more than that. I got around like close to 400 just to take care of my cat.
I don't think that counts, man. Even if it was my worst enemy, if it was their fucking pooch or their cat, I think that that's a worthwhile. I got no problem with that kind of shit.
And then there was the $150 cocaine stream. And then like every now and then, like on my birthday, people like I didn't put my Cash App out there. People already had it, and then every now and then, people just throw money in there. And I've been paid like it was really a joke, but I've been paid just to go live. Somebody, there's $20 to go live right now. Well, okay, I'm in a spot where I can do that. And then once I got paid to go live earlier than I was supposed to, and it was only like 3 minutes, but so yeah, I'm actually kind of embarrassed to admit how much I've actually gotten.
FCC says his bet is that Bill will be exposing his junk and will be on his knees waiting with his mouth open. That's a classy comment from the chat.
I've already done that. That wouldn't be a big surprise.
That would be we need a top 10 helicopter stream from the bad guy. He needs to put that together.
Top 10. No, that'll work.
You're like the king of these midday panels, Bill.
Well, if he's going to do a top 10 helicopter stream, we should probably send him that picture of us going together and making the Chinook, the big double-bladed helicopter.
That's yeah, and I fell asleep on my own panel last night, not out of drunken debauchery. I'm on the East Coast, and when it's 3 a.m. here, it's only midnight on Cali, and I went back and listened, and a lot of mayhem ensued on my own panel. So I reap what I sow, Bill.
Well, I mean, it happens. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on my own panel before. I know that there were times where I just took like a shitload of pills and passed the fuck out on Locksmith's panel, but I don't know if that counts.
The third time I fell asleep on my own panel, Edward told me to stop stealing his style.
I think the only time I did it, I purposely told them, like, hey, I'm going to bed. You guys can have at it, but I'm going to sleep. And then I woke up and shut it down. They were all gone. I don't know if that's the same, because I actually left the room and went to bed, though.
Is that a true thing, Bill? You said that the Sunday thing is someone that uses a fake name?
Yes, I did say that, but it may or may not be true.
Ooh. May or may not be true. It's a really vague way of saying fuck off. I'm not giving you shit, but I like it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, I appreciate you too, Jersey Stang. That is a very nice comment, sir.
He learned to appreciate you. That means it didn't come naturally. That's it is what it is.
It seldom does. I'm kind of like the scotch that I drink. It's nobody ever just picks up scotch and says this is fucking delicious.
It takes a while to build up scotch. I like a good scotch, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever had the kind that you drink, so I can't really comment on it. But.
There's no such thing as Kirkland is the Costco brand, and Costco doesn't actually manufacture anything. So like if Costco makes its own soda, like they'll buy it from the Coke plant, they'll just put a Costco label on it. And so if you Google the Kirkland distillery, the 12-year Kirkland Scotch that I enjoy, I forget the name, but it's like I pay $38.95, I think, and it's whatever it's normally bottled at is sold at like $70 a bottle. So. I mean, I don't know what UNLV drink, but they like their tequila. Their vodka is made by Grey Goose. I know that.
I like Grey Goose.
Well, yeah, if you buy the Kirkland one, it's Grey Goose vodka, just $20 less because it doesn't have the. It's like Toyota and Lexus.
Really?
You know what I mean?
I'm like
Really?
Nate. I gave up liquor. I switched to only beer type stuff, and I drink twisted tea. But it is expensive as fuck, that twisted tea shit.
I can't stand beer, man. I can drink hard liquor all night, not have a problem. But other than waking up in a strange girl's bed, but like I take one sip of beer and I'll get sick and puke.
Uncanny Valley, speaking my language. Before Kirkland, and I don't know, I'm usually Dewar's is my shit. Like Dewar's is my go-to. I've just been on. You ever get on like a kick on something? You just switch it up, but you'll eventually go back.
Nope.
This is the Kirkland.
So it's kind of like when a large-breasted girl's tits look great when they're in a bar or in a bar. God damn it! You know where my mind's at. They look great in a bra, but when she takes the bra off, and you're like,
tits look great on a barb.
oh my God, maybe I did. I need help.
That's what you said, Bill. That is what you said. Clip that panel channel.
Fuck. Donate to my Cash App so I can get therapy.
That was. Did you see? Does OJ make it over here by any chance?
He's been in the chat.
He was in here earlier. Yeah.
That was cool, man. He actually came up on panel last night, and he's a full-time, 100% custody single dad, and kind of walked us through what that's all about. It was a pretty neat little. I think he's actually going to get together with Bupak because he's in Detroit, and I don't know why I just pronounced it Detroit. That's like Forrest Gump callback, but I think that'd be cool. You ever see him, Bill? Bupak?
Bupak, no. OJ's been on my panels before though.
Bupak cuts the tires when he catches. He cuts the tires. You never seen him?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, yep. I have seen him. Yep. I know who you're talking about. I just forgot his name.
Yeah, he and I told him I want to get him a sponsorship deal with like Michelin and Safelite. So once he smashes the fucking windshield and stabs the tires, he can give him use promo code BUPOC for 15% off services.
Dude, that one catch
Nice.
when he followed the guy to the tire shop and cut the other two tires was the best ever.
Oh shit! I never saw that one.
There was
there are some catchers that don't do that on camera, but once the cameras are shut off, things like that happen, which I think is awesome.
Definitely NV cap. It's definitely NV cap.
Yeah, the same guy that hid behind a woman when shit got hot.
Tell you what, man, it's anybody that makes that walk by themselves, even if you hate them, you gotta respect them.
I'm pretty sure Bupak said that he only does it in Pontiac. I've heard him say that because they're not going to go after him for it, just like they're not going to go after the Pred for what they're doing. And that's why he does it. There's an understanding in that area because they got other shit to deal with.
Gonna say that whole area, man, they got murders and shit every day that they gotta try to deal with. And I mean, my opinion, child predation should take priority, but unfortunately, they don't see it that way.
So, Bill, I need to ask your tech people in the chat, and if anybody much smarter than me can help out. My decoy tablet, I deleted the Google account before I factory reset it. I don't know why I did that, but I did that. And now when I reset it, it needs me to log in through Google verification with an account that was already associated with the tablet. So I don't know, do I just have a useless fucking tablet now?
Did you use your account?
I never. Always fake shit. I'll just make up a fucking email.
If you make a sub account under your original account, try putting in your actual phone number and see if it'll bring something up. Because I had this issue.
I tried that one and it didn't get there, and it sucks too because it's a pretty decent Galaxy Galaxy Z Tab, which I think I paid like $380 on it or something like that. So I think I'm just going to go to Walmart right now and try to get. I don't like the little track phones because it's tough to like. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. I just like having something bigger in my hands, much like Bill does.
That's not what she said.
Channel my inner meow right now and say giggity. Panels don't feel the same without someone singing that "I Eat Ass" song every 4 minutes. Nevertheless,
Well,
I digress.
if you're gonna take that tablet in someplace and have it looked at, just completely stuff the memory with sea monkey porn. And by the way, sea monkey porn is a thing. I found that out. But yeah, when you go in there, just completely load it, everything, every fucking background, every fucking, just load it up with sea monkey porn and take it in there and be like, man, what's wrong with this thing? I can't get it.
I've got two really fun porn stories. Is like the panel boring enough where I could tell a funny one?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This got boring as shit a long time ago.
I was taking public speaking in 2002. I want to say it was my freshman year of college. And do you remember back like before, like you would have like flash drives or like 3 1/4 inch floppy disks? Like you didn't have like Wi-Fi yet. It was still like this.
I still flash and floppy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Oh God, fucking giggity. So some kid in the public speaking class. I want to say there might have been like 26 of us. We were doing what is that thing called where you can like scroll through PowerPoint? Yeah, PowerPoint. So he was going through PowerPoint, and you know how you like have to plug in the computer to the monitor to make it go on the big screen. So he goes to open a file, and I guess the volume was set like all the way to a 10. He opened up the wrong file, and for all those young people out there, like you couldn't really stream adult videos the way you do now if that's your jam. But
right.
Nevertheless, like right there in front of 26 college students, this poor bastard. And then when he tried to like unplug it, it just, I don't know how, but it seemed to get louder, and everything they did just didn't work. And everybody in class is like mortified. And my fat ass is back there and I'm just howling at the moon thinking that it was funny as hell. And then something similar happened.
Funny as hell.
Do you remember did you ever have like an original iPod with the click wheel?
No, I avoided technology as long as I could. I didn't even get a cell phone until like 2000. Well, whenever I started bail bond stuff. So like 2004, I avoided technology as long as I could.
Well, I was at is it called the Apple Store? Like they have the Genius Bar or something like that. Somebody brought it. I didn't have a MacBook. I just had a click wheel iPod that I needed to get looked at, and somebody opened. Those stores were jammed back in the day, man, when iPods were coming out. And sure enough, I guess they had LimeWire or something on the computer. And
oh yeah, I remember LimeWire.
You heard the sounds of passion coming through those little laptop speakers, and I don't know. It's inappropriate, but it definitely made me laugh at the time. So I'm just grateful it never happened to me. You know.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure it happens to you. I don't know how, but I'll figure something out.
Is that the exposed video on Sunday?
Maybe. Oh yeah, you wait till the next time we're talking on the phone and your wife's there. I'm just gonna start screaming, "How could you? How could you fuck another man?" Oh, and I'll play it up good too, man. I'm gonna do it.
Did you ever hear the prank phone call I made to Sabrina's sister?
No.
So I guess Sabrina's sister is married. I forget the way the whole intricate thing works out, but it was Sabrina's sister. And I called up and I pretended that I was the gay lover for Sabrina's husband. So I'm telling her sister, and I was like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I feel like I was being led on for like, you know, what I thought was a serious relationship. And and I had the real name. And I'm like, is the name so-and-so? He lives at so-and-so. And Sabrina's sister starts screaming at me. She's like, you're telling me that you slept with my brother-in-law? And I'm like, we did more than I said. He was my partner. He was everything to me. And now I found out that he's cheating on me. And he's like, he's not cheating on you. He's cheating on his. And I mean, dude, it must have gone on for like
was
maybe
a good
10
10-minute call at least.
it was a pretty epic fucking phone call, man. And the best part was at the end of that phone call, we come to find out she was on a first date, Bill. So she
Yeah.
fielded this phone call on a first date.
Oh wow.
She was not happy after she found out. I remember that.
Ouch.
She was not happy.
Oops.
All right. Well, I got to dip. I just want to show some love for everybody. What am I doing? I'm telling
Even the
stories
cheese,
about.
right? Even the cheese?
Yes, even the cheese, LB.
Just checking.
Lindenberg, Gouda, Brie, Mascarpone, Gruyere, Swiss, Havarti, Cheddar, Sharp, Extra Sharp, American, Yellow American, Munster, Provolone, Mozzarella. I think I just ran out of interesting cheeses to speak on, but everybody have a
String cheese, man. Sea monkeys love string cheese.
Shit.
that's so that's where I'm at. Prank phone calls are fun. Be nice to other people. Learn how to forgive. That's a huge one. You know, I had to obviously let some shit go the last couple of days, and it was incredibly freeing to not just hold on to it and let the fucking hate consume you, because that shit it'll eat you from the inside out. And
I actually have no hate, Ray. I'm just messing with you. To be honest.
I
know you were drunk. I have no hate.
That was I think alcohol has the effect on me that cocaine has on most.
Oh, you are so lucky.
Oh yeah, everybody when they drink, they chill, man. When I drink, I'm like, yo, it's like we're doing fucking handstands, we're getting naked, we're going to KFC, we're gonna start a religion. Nothing's off the table when I get nice and sauced up, man. I've never done cocaine, Bill.
To mix
Really?
polyol string.
Never done cocaine. Never done ecstasy. I mean,
Well,
I smoked.
I
You would be a
suggest you
fucking
don't.
wild man,
but-
Ray. You would be out of control. That'd be too much for you.
Well, sometimes, like I'm suspected. They've told me before that I have probably ADD or ADHD or whatever, but I've never have been officially diagnosed with it. The thing about cocaine though is like I don't usually really get crazy on it unless I'm drinking and popping pills at the same time. But I can do coke and it kind of has the opposite effect on me. It kind of like I can do coke and just chill on the couch and draw like a motherfucker, you know. So yeah, sometimes it has the opposite effect.
They're starting a GoFundMe for Ray's first cocaine experience in the chat.
Hey, there you go. We can do that. I would support that cause.
God.
Chuckles Droopy Titty says Ray talks fast. I need a downer. Oh fuck! Now I can't get off panel. The most interesting man in the world just showed up.
What's going on, our token Asian Australian friend?
Howdy everyone.
Doing all right. What's up, dude?
I'm just watching the toilet flush the right way, Vic. You guys do it wrong.
You know, I was planning to hop on yesterday, but you fell asleep.
What did you say? The panel got more funny when I fell asleep?
No, I was planning to hop onto your panel because it was at a good time after I finished work, but then you were well asleep, so I couldn't get in.
Yeah, no, the late nights, man. Like this time of year, my business starts to pick up. Like I was working today, probably from I'd say off and on. I know I talked to a couple people in the middle of the day, but I'd say between 7:30 a.m. and about 7:15 tonight, I was on 3 different job sites and dropping checks off for the boys and cleaning up fucking cigarettes and Gatorade bottles and hearing Karen's. Do you know what the term Karen means in Australia, Vic?
Absolutely. Yeah, we use that too. I'm sure it's from America.
So here's a fun one, Bill. I'm gonna make an Australian joke for Bic. Not really a joke, but you know, in Australia, when you're gonna make love to a woman, do you know what the word that you use is, Bill?
No, sir.
You're gonna root her. Is that correct, Bic? They say you're gonna root a Sheila.
Yeah, you guys don't?
No. So I like when my Australian friend came to America and he says, "What are you drinking?" And I said, "Root beer." He says, "Oh, get her a gallon of that." And that's yes, that's colloquialisms can be funny.
Yeah, roots. Yeah, that's probably one of our stock standard. But yeah, like shag, root, fuck. Yeah, one of those three. But one of our most popular photo sites outside the standard tourist spots in Sydney is actually a building we have called Hooker House. We don't think it's as funny, but apparently all the Americans take photos like outside Hooker House.
Hey,
Do you guys use the word brothel in Australia?
Yeah, brothel. Brothel's the main for a whorehouse.
Okay, that's so brothel. Yeah, hooker is actually I guess is that a popular name in Australia? Because one of my favorite fighters, his name is Dan Hooker.
Oh, surname Hooker, yeah.
Yeah.
We've had a few NRL like the East Coast popular rugby code here. Yeah, back in my time we had a few Hooker surnames, so yeah.
do you guys know where the term hooker comes from?
As in like a pro hooker, like whore.
As in, like
A lady
prostitute?
of the evening.
Why they're
Yeah.
why are yeah? They're called hookers because during the Civil War there was an officer whose last name was Hooker, and during the Civil War, like these guys would go off to fight, but like sometimes their families would follow them and come around with them, and with that, you got a lot of single men out there fighting with a lot of testosterone to relieve some pressure. So prostitutes would also follow them. And one group in particular was particularly bad for it. And the officer in charge, his last name was Hooker. And they said, well, those are hookers' girls. And that's how that name came to be.
They were members of the morale division.
Mm-hmm.
And here's a fun one. Do you want to know where the etymology of the word honky comes from as it pertains to Caucasians?
Preach it, brother.
So I guess it was in New York, like Hunts Point. It only ties in because of escorts and sex workers. The white guys would go up to the black neighborhood, and they, instead of getting the pimps, there were no cell phones, there was no texting, so they would lay on the horn. They would beep the horn, which we came to call honking. So that when the pimp would say, "Hey, we got a honky here," and that's where the term honky comes from.
Oh, that's interesting. I like it.
I do too. It's like way less offensive when you know what it's about.
Yeah,
do you know what the?
We don't
Go
use
ahead,
that
Vic.
term here, so like I always found it fascinating when you guys use that term, and I think cracker as well, because yeah, it's got no context in Australia. So
Well,
yeah, that's
cracker
interesting.
comes from the whip. During the times of slavery, the white plantation owners would crack the whip, so they'd say that's a cracker. So that I would consider that term to be way more. It's just a lot more
Offensive.
darkness. It's that's not a fun.
Yeah.
That's not a fun term. You know what's funny? You're
And-
Japanese, but do you know where the term "gook" comes from, Bick? And I know and it'll make sense when I tell you, because if you're
Actually
American, gook just means person in Korean. Like a Korean person is hanguk, an American person is migook. Japanese person would be ilbonguk. I think that's. If I'm mispronouncing it, somebody forgive me. But it was like it just meant like person, or like where they're from, like American person, Japanese person, German person. So they just started calling them. I watch way too many weird things, Bick.
But
we
I find that
know a
interesting.
lot
So
about.
like Jap. I think Jap is offensive more in America because of the war, especially like in Seattle, where the Japanese Americans were like, the businesses were being like shut down or like, graffitied, and then they were sent to camps and things. So like I have a Japanese friend who worked in America, and if I say Jap, she finds it so offensive. But because I'm raised here, I don't mind Jap, and there's even a Japanese restaurant called Jap Table. Like, no one really cares here because there was not that war, racial stigma towards it. So yeah, I do find it interesting how in the same languages,
Hey, Bill, Heather wants a link.
What's that?
Heather wants a link. Heath Bar.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. All right.
Quickly, but going back to cracker. So in our context, if I called like for example, I would say Bill's a cracker, and in my context, that would mean that Bill's a funny bugger, like he's funny. Um, I had a cracker time is I had a great time. So yeah,
So
it's quite
we
interesting. Like the
say like
first time
you're close. Like I think Bick's a funny dude. I could say Bick cracks me up, but like I could say he cracks me
yeah,
up. And if a young kid, it's more in the 50s and the 60s, but you'd say he or she, oh, they're a little crackerjack, they're a firecracker. It just means they're a wild one. But that's so yes, to be a funny bugger, you could say that someone cracks you up. But if you said cracker here, it wouldn't have the same. It wouldn't have the same meaning.
yeah. I've been training to using that word ever since I heard it. I think on Alex's live years ago.
Have you ever heard of an Italian person being called a wop?
No, I mean
So in New York on
like a
Ellis Island,
popper.
they were the original undocumented, so they would come over without papers, WOP. So that's why they would call Italian people wops, without papers. And if this is not real, but they used to joke around, all the Italians were named Tony because when they left from Italy, they stamped them to NY, like to New York. That's not real, but it's
I heard that in my family. My grandfather's family, his parents, and he was the only one born in America, but he had 9 brothers that came over from Italy. They had like the craziest Italian Gino, Antonio,
Pasquale.
yeah, they all had fucking wild ass names. All my great uncles had these crazy names, and they used to say that the WAP thing. They actually ended up here from the train tracks coming from New York City. They started working on the trains, and that's how they ended up in this part of New York.
Do you call any
They like
certain
took over
migrants
a little town and started farming it from New York City, I guess.
What'd you say, Beck?
is the term fob used in America, like fresh off the boat? For like
No,
certain migrants?
a
Like so
fob for us is like keyless entry, like a key fob.
Key fob.
Yeah.
oh right. Because like we would call like especially back in my era, it was like the Vietnamese refugees and other people fobs, but like some of the islanders nowadays are referred to as fobs as well. But yeah, like that's a common term for us. More
No,
so
I mean
fresh off the
we
boat.
say off the boat. Have you ever heard someone call a Latin American or South Central American a wetback?
Yeah, I didn't understand that. I've heard it on
Because
some
they
of the
sweat
lives.
they
They
sweat
swam
if
across.
they're Cuban or if they're Mexican, they cross the Rio Grande and they came over wet, like a wetback, meaning they just that's where that comes from. And then I don't want to spend too much time on racist history, but I'm Irish. A narrowback is what they called. So here's a couple ones I'll make fun of myself. A narrowback means that your shoulders weren't wide enough to carry the load in Ireland. So you had to run for America because you weren't strong enough to make it in the old country. And have you ever heard of a paddy wagon?
See, for us,
Isn't that like a
paddy
cop
wagon is
wagon?
a cop car,
It's a
with the
cop car
mini
that can
trailer on the
hold
back.
like 15 people. So when the Irish people would, it's called a Donnybrook. When a bunch of Irish people get in a fight at a bar, they call it a Donnybrook. So if like 10, 12, 13, 14 people wind up getting locked up, all the paddies were getting drunk down on, fucking Bleecker Street. They said, call in the paddy wagon because they couldn't fit. They can't bring 10 cop cars to arrest. So they bring in the paddy wagon. And I feel like I've made this panel incredibly boring. I'm gonna stop talking.
No, you're good. We've been talking about history and religion and masturbating all day. So,
I missed the masturbating part, Bill. I don't think we did
oh
that.
well, I mean, well,
Jesus
I
Christ, what
have
the
been
hell
the
did
whole
I walk
time. You just
into?
didn't know.
What the hell did I just walk into?
Hi, hi Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Vicky! It's been so long, friend.
Yeah, it's a long time. It's ages to think like when we used to just hang out in like chat and stuff. It's
Yeah.
like shit.
Well,
I'll let you guys say your hellos. I'll see myself down. Vic, great to hear your voice. LB, Bill, Heath Bar, you guys have a wonderful night.
bye, Ray. I'm
All right,
not.
man.
I'm not
Yeah.
staying on too long, anyways. I have to get back to work. I just want to hop up and say hi to Bicky. I haven't seen him or talked to him. Well, not seen him. We'll talk to him in so long.
Yeah, it's been so long. Been well?
All right.
They don't let him run around loose a whole lot.
Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta hop back down really quick. I gotta get back to work. I'm at work right now, so I'll see you guys later. Vicky, keep in touch.
Absolutely. Good to see you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right, take it easy, Heather. All right, it's going in Reborn. I'll check that out. I can't, unfortunately, I can't do it while I'm live. But
I took back my hands. Where? Oh, cotton candy is called angel hair in Australia. Is that a real thing?
Cotton candy's fairy floss. Angel hair, like we have angel hair pasta. What else do we call angel hair?
I don't know.
yeah, I was
Sarah
gonna say
said,
we have angel hair pasta.
no, Sarah said cotton candy over there is called angel hair and a little different, and they took back or had shipped all kinds of our good cereal. I love my Aussie friends.
Yeah, the American cereal's too sweet. It's like confectionery, if anything. Like,
Hey, Vic, I think the equator is interfering with your service, man. Are you that, or it's your fucking backwards flushing toilets?
let me change the setting of my audio. 1 sec.
Fairy floss. She said
Is
it's
this any
fairy
better?
floss.
Yeah, fairy floss.
That's cotton candy.
Exactly.
Yeah, Vic's got a bad connection.
Yeah, it's the equator. The equator fucks everything up for us. It makes his toilet flush backwards and messes with the service.
I heard
We need to work
about
on
that.
shutting down the equator.
Is that a real thing that the toilets flush backwards? Is that real?
Yeah, when they flush because they're
north and south.
Wait, say it again. Sorry, say it again.
Oh, go ahead. Bill?
I can't hear what he's saying.
yeah, he's all busted up. But on the other side of the equator, their toilets when the water swirls around and goes down, it goes the opposite direction.
I've seen things where like rich people that live on the other side of the equator can pay to have their toilets flushed the same way because they're like, I don't know, spoiled and they want their toilet to flush like they're in America still.
Oh my god, why the fuck does it matter? I mean, yeah, you can do it with some
I don't
plumbing,
know, but I saw that somewhere before. I'm sure it's a real thing because, people are crazy.
I mean, you can just put your toilet upside down.
Can you imagine somebody paying for like the right flushing toilet to flush the opposite way in the wrong side of the country though? Like how ridiculous. This is why the whole world is fucked because there's money being spent on shit like that. It's over. We're all doomed.
Speaking of doomed, I'm about to get slammed with a major. We got a tornado watch right now, I guess. I don't know if you guys can hear that
what
thunder.
state are you in?
I'm in the state of panic usually, but I'm in Indiana.
Indiana. Okay. I have to Google that because I don't know where Indiana is.
Don't know where Indiana. It's right below Lake Michigan.
Oh, okay. I didn't think we had stuff like that up north.
What do you mean? No, we get tornadoes all the time.
Yeah, but you're pretty far north. Well, I mean, I guess you're in the middle of the country. I guess you could get like the top end of that stuff.
Chuckles, droopy titties. I guess have there been any touchdowns, or are they just warning us? Oh, there's Vic.
I wonder if this is better. Do I sound better here?
Oh,
Yes,
yes, that's 100% better.
absolutely.
So, how crazy is this? Mobile internet's better than my home internet in Australia, and I'm on a premium plan.
I have that problem in my house. Sometimes I shut the Wi-Fi off and my phone works better.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I pay more for my home internet as well.
Yeah, it's expensive. The house internet's like crazy expensive. I only have internet in my house. I don't I don't have cable or any of that stuff. I just use the internet and like streaming services. So it's like, I guess that makes up for what I spend on the internet, but still.
All I have is a phone, man. I don't use anybody's Wi-Fi. I like literally all I have is a phone and whatever service comes on it.
Oh, cute. What kind of dog is that?
English Staffy, Staffordshire
Fluffy.
Bull Terrier.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. What are those little like bulldogs called? The small ones.
French Bulldog?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Kind of has like the same style head and type of fur.
Yeah, yeah. They're a bit chubbier and smaller. They're like one size down kind of thing.
Right. Cute.
It looks like a dog.
Oh, shit, Belle. How old is it?
13.
Wow.
14 in July.
Aw. My daughter asked me to get a dog last week. She said one of her friends was selling them, or their parents were, I guess. And I'm like, I just can't. I can't. I live in an apartment. I'm like, I already have 2 cats. I can't bring another pet in here right now. And I don't think I'll ever get a dog again until I own a house again. It's just, but I love dogs. I don't know how I ever became a cat person.
Holy cow! I just stepped outside. I mean, it's not real bad yet, but like there's like hot air. It's been cold here. There's like hot air blowing in from somewhere. That's weird. Here, I'm gonna risk my life so you guys can see some lightning. Hold on. Oh fuck! I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder or not. Come on, that figures. I turn the camera on and the lightning quits.
You're under like a tornado warning though?
Yeah, what I'm able to read on my messages here, I guess there's been a couple of touchdowns, but I don't know how close they are to me.
Yeah, Sarah F. I know. I already have one of my cats was a birthday present to my daughter. She's never taken care of it. So trust me, I know.
There we go.
It's the heat that makes the lightning though, right? Isn't that what does it?
Well, yeah, it's hot and cold air, but in the upper atmosphere, but like I
It'll
can
switch
feel hot air rolling in from somewhere, so this ain't gonna be good.
it'll probably switch off real quick once the wind comes
Oh
in.
yeah, once it starts getting cold, I'll get closer to someplace where I can take cover. I don't see any rotation yet. I know you guys can't really see shit on my camera, but
I don't think we have I don't think I've ever had any stuff like that in my area, like tornadoes. But we get like the worst snowstorms off of fucking the lake. Lake Erie, I think, is the one we get the worst off of.
yeah, we get lake effect snow from Lake Michigan too, man. Big ass fucking flakes.
Yeah. Well, we have Lake Ontario is like right above us, and Lake Erie to let's see, west of us. So we get like double hit in like my little corner of New York. Gets wild here.
Yeah, now the wind's picking up. If that wind is too much in the mic, let me know and I'll take care of it. But listen for the sirens. I won't hear any sirens out here. I don't think. I don't know, maybe.
Gremlin said they just had an earthquake. Oh, I saw that.
Why are you barking, Poodle? Why are you barking?
Are you talking to me?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, I
there
was
we
talking
go.
to my dog.
Well, I'm known to bark and not realize I'm doing it, so.
Sorry, I should have muted.
Did you see Tikoi the other day on Capstream? She said she was in court and they asked her if she likes to bark. Well, she was getting interviewed. Oh, she was like, yeah, I do. I thought that was fucking great. I'm like, good for you, girl. I love her. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's heat lightning and like I keep missing it, but there's regular sky to ground lightning. But I keep trying to catch it on camera, but of course I'm too slow. But there's both heat lightning and ground lightning.
What's hate lightning?
Heat lightning is where it stays up in the sky. It doesn't make contact with the ground, and it just lights the sky up.
Yep.
It's like sideways lightning in the clouds.
Like a thunder without the strike.
But the wind's starting to get cold now, so something's coming. If I had any brains, I'd get somewhere safe. But fuck that.
Is it that bad? Like that it comes through and rips shit up?
Not yet, not here. But from what I can see on my notifications, there's been sightings somewhere, but I don't know how close they are to me. You would think that for as much time as I spend outside, I would like check the weather, but I never do.
Yeah, I check the weather like every morning. Like before I take my kid to school, I always check the weather because I don't know how to dress them because it changes so drastically from the morning to the afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a saying around here, if you use your heater and your air conditioner in the same day, you must be from Indiana.
Yeah, the other day I took him to the park. It was like 50 degrees out. 2 hours later, it was snowing. I was like, what the hell is going on? And it snowed all right. I was like, shit, that was weird. Thought we were done with that shit, but apparently not. Bill, go get shelter under a tarp.
Yeah, don't use an umbrella.
Problem is, I'm not really close to the tarp. There's a ditch over there I can jump into if I have to. It'll be all right. Tarp's not really a good place in the wind anyway.
Did you postpone it live, Bill? Or was this it?
Postpone. I had to change originally I had it set up for tonight, but I had to change it to tomorrow because there was a miscommunication between me and great grandma. So yeah, I did have to reschedule it because I fucked it up.
Have you practiced interviewing yourself, like talking, using a voice changer, voice changer? Is it gonna work?
I have tried interviewing myself, but it always winds up in an argument, so I fucking gave up.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to talk to you either, to be honest. It'd be stressful.
Yeah, it's not cool. What the hell?
Does she even have
All right,
anything
yo.
that
I don't
people want to hear?
say what.
Does she even have anything else to say that people would want to hear?
Oh, God damn it! I just shut the camera off and we got good lighting, but I don't know. She's supposedly this is going to be the last time she ever. Um, supposedly going to be the last time she ever talks online. And she said she wants to straighten some things out. So I don't know. I'll give her the chance to talk.
Is that like when Cam says he's leaving YouTube and not coming back?
It could be. I can't speak for her. So
Fuck, that's loud. Is little fucker okay?
yeah, he's something's got him freaked out. But he's actually. I would show him to you, but it's so dark. He's in stealth mode. So you
Yeah,
won't be able to see him.
but the thunder's not bothering him. It's okay. It's pretty
I,
loud.
like he never meows, but he's meowing right now. So I think it's got him freaked out.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's in stealth mode where you won't be able to see him on camera. But I'm getting wet, and man, as soon as I put the camera down, we got some good lightning, and I just barely missed it.
It lit up a couple minutes ago for like 2 seconds.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm getting wet, so fuck this.
Oh, yeah.
All right, it's been real. Thanks for hanging.
Have a good night. Stay dry, Bill.
Yep. Y'all have a good one. I don't know who's going live next, so.
Here we are. All the best. Bye-bye.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah.
Stay black. All right, y'all. Appreciate you listening. Holy shit, another fucking almost 6-hour stream. Fuck this. Oh, Andrea D. Yeah, that's yeah, great grandma's a real person who Ryan and his little band of merry idiots said was me, which obviously isn't. She faked her death and came back. It's it's a big, long, convoluted story, but anyway, I guess she has some things she wants to explain, and she asked me to give her a platform, so I'm going to do it. And yeah, LB, thank you for coming up. And then Sunday we're going to expose somebody that we all know. So yeah, great grandma is a real person who isn't me. All right, y'all. Support your local sea monkeys, and as always, stay naked.